Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, it is Friday. Friday? Friday stream. What? Yes. We are doing a Friday stream. I do not work today. I didn't work yesterday either, but I was visiting one of Washington's historical sites. So I went to go see the Hanford B reactor, is what it's called. Basically, it is the nuclear reactor that produced all of the plutonium for the vast majority of the plutonium for the atomic bombs. So, all right. Let's find some music to listen to. Let's see. It is raining today. So we do some rainy songs. Do a little bit of rainy lo-fi. Do a little bit of lo-fi. Okay. All right, I'll go over to GTA. I forget where I was. Oh, I am at home. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I actually was at home. I only had 3 calls. Sydney, Leon. Okay. Only 3 calls. Oh, right. I forgot Hazel has my key. I need to go grab my key then. I'll go grab my key. There we go. Okay. Our cars are still here. That's good. Good when our cars are still here. Okay. Um... Okay. Let's start. We need to do a visit to the factory. We haven't been there for a couple days. And then we'll go up to the clinic. It's also going to be a short stream today. It's only going to be about 5 hours. My cat, Skitter, has a vet appointment at 11:30 today. She's our oldest cat. Gosh, she's 15. She actually might be 15. Hey, Hawkeyes. How you doing? Hmm. I wonder why PD has a chop route. No, I have not. Hey, Jonathan. There's actually a few jobs that we need to do, which I will do later today. I probably won't be doing them on stream. But there's a few jobs that I need to do. Okay, hang on. What was that I saw? Cypress Auto Shop. This R block now. Okay. Well.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
Well, alright. Man, you're gone for a day and people be wildin'. Okay. 5. Water, there we go. 4. Okay. Let's make sure we don't have any weird people being weird in here. There we go. I have raw. Huh? Yeah. I celebrated as Sam Hain though, as opposed to Halloween. I don't think anyone's gonna mess with the factory. There we go. Okay, Bear's name's still there. Perfect. Okay, that's good. It's wild how many months those have been there. No weird people marking the outside of my building. Nope. Okay. That's good. I need to go pull the financials for the clinic. I don't think we had anyone working. No. Oh, unless Hazel did. 30th. No, that was 2 days ago. Never mind. We haven't had anyone working. Hmm. Okay. Well. Everything looks alright. Let's just go upstairs real quick. What? Okay. All right. That's new. That was not there before. Shambles lot. Shambles. Where's the entrance at? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. What is this? Good luck. Good luck. Crumpled. What is that? AR8 rat. Okay. Blue shoelace. Is there supposed to be a wall there or something? Rat bones. Why would there be rat bones? Alright. Probably shouldn't phrase it like that. Chrissy. Ooh. 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 You're not wrong. Chrissy, you ain't wrong. Your levels. Lifeguards? I'm sorry, what?
Talofa, Tina. How's the baby?
Okay. Anyway.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
It was really warm. Well, mm, maybe warm's the wrong phrase, but like it wasn't cold.
Hey, buddy.
Excuse me. Yeah, we were upper 50s. We were upper 50s most of the day. It did rain though. Even when we went across the Snoqualmie Pass, it was cool. So, we dropped a new video last night. Oh, I don't know who that is. Well, that's good to know. What is that? I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. Oh. Oh, Mariah Carey. Listen, it's not Christmas until it's December 15th, okay? That's that's when it's Christmas. December 15th. That's when Christmas season starts. We do 10 days of Christmas. And that's it. Just 10 days. Nope. Absolutely not. December 15th.
Hey man, where's the job site at?
When's the Macy's parade? Is that Thanksgiving? Oh, okay. I like how we still have Judy's car here. Alright, well, my walls are here. Let's go make sure all my walls are here. Yay! All my walls are here. No more random missing walls. All my chess pieces are here too. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Let us see it. Don't hear anybody. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Why is that tree so far in the ground? Oh, therapy tree's still good. Okay. Why is that tree in the ground? Is it actually here? Oh, no, it's actually here. Someone put that tree there. Why is that tree there? That's not part of the map. That's not part of the map. Huh. Alright. George is inside. George is in Parsons. See, right there. Look, there's George. Hey, George. How are you? Mr. George Fluffles? Arr. Yeah. Mr. George Fluffles. Is petting not a emote? I thought petting was an emote. Yeah, it's petting. Okay. Rabbits always purr. Good boy. I have a bunch of walls. How many do I have? 5? I have 5 extra walls, it looks like. 4. I have 4 extra walls. Is it just 4?
Whatever.
Might just be 4. Alright, have a good night. Okay. Let's go up to the clinic. I need to tell Leon I'm sorry. Okay.
We gotta go on one of our trips soon, okay?
Did someone put a pumpkin on Parsons? That's cute. Ah, that's cute. Okay. It's very cute. Woo! forgot someone owns this gas station, even though I've never seen anybody ever here. Who owns this gas station?
You're an asshole.
What?
Me.
Ay, puta madre! I haven't been touched in years!
What the fuck?
Like I care.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything.
Car battery, motorcycle battery. $14 for a piece of paper?
I'm living the dream. I'm not kidding.
It's wild.
I think these prices are pretty fair. Thanks. See you again, I hope.
Okay. Let's see what we got. goodness. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, where did they come from? Okay. That was a bit of a surprise. That was definitely a bit of a surprise. All right. I believe I have my scrubs in my trunk. I do. Okay. And then I need to transfer 20K to Sam's.
How you keeping? From the horse's mouth.
Why is that open? That should be open. That shouldn't be open. Okay, that's locked. This one should be. That one's fine. Locked. Should also be locked. Those are closed. That's locked. So someone else was in here. Okay, well that was locked, so that's good. That's locked. That one's locked. This one should have been locked.
You okay?
Actually, you know what? I need a piece of paper.
You okay?
paper.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so oops. I'll go this way. And I want to go right here. Okay, I'm gonna take those. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Because that's no longer valid, I think, right? Yeah, that's the old one. That one's no longer valid. I need to get rid of that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Kaelyn is the medical director for Bishop. Okay. So we need to post an ad that we're open for the next few hours. Walkie-talkie got charged with corruption. um, so this is the memorial clinic. This isn't the hospital. This is the private practice one. Oh god damn it, that's not what I want to do. Go back. There we go. Post. That's what I wanted. There we go. Services. Okay, there we go. So essentially, we do everything except reviving people. So we don't do the emergency revives. So we don't have med kits. um, so like, if someone, because Eclipse has messed up quite a bit in terms of surgeries and stuff. So people come to us to handle it. Okay. We've had 33 patients in like 2 weeks. It's the biggest thing is that the beds don't heal people. So beds don't heal people. Hey Zoe. I'm alright. What was I going to do? I was actually going to do something. What was I going to do? Oh, right. I got that email. No. Uh, they literally said, the San Andreas, from now on referred to as landlord, agrees with the tenant's points highlighted in the proposal. Installing such appliances would greatly benefit a kitchen's its ability, versatility, and efficiency at creating culinary products. Although the points made are considered valid, the landlord cannot help but notice, but none of the points mentioned explain the specific need for such a kitchen to be installed in the rented space. The landlord hereby denies the proposal on grounds of missing crucial details. The tenant should feel encouraged to issue a follow-up proposal and remember to mention the actual reason, capitalized, why they require such a change to facility. Essentially, they didn't read the proposal. they didn't read it. They legitimately didn't read it. Yes, it was long. But they didn't read it. Because there's literally a conclusion where it says the installation of a stove, ice maker, juicer, and food processor will create a more functional and versatile kitchen environment. These appliances will allow a greater freedom in recipe selection, reduce food preparation time, and support a more enjoyable cooking experience. That's literally why. They just didn't read. Is what it is. They didn't read. They skimmed. And you know what? That's okay. Because that just means I have to write a new one. So, Make it not put in pictures. No, we wouldn't be able to. Because you're talking like an occupancy permit elsewhere. Our two options are the one next door, right? Because it'd have to be close by. Yep, Friday stream. And then what's this one? I don't know what this one is. Polito Pets. It's a pet service, actually. Here, let me get up on the roof. See what we got. Because these are commercial. And we wouldn't be using it as a business, so the commercial permit wouldn't apply.
You're telling me Jack Howitzer couldn't use me after all the shit he's been through?
Oh, hey. There's that guy that likes to shoot at you.
I spent 2 seasons in the Octagon. I can do this.
What the fuck?
And to be fair, we actually already have, the break room is simply missing some very basic stuff. Like,
Fuck you.
if you haven't seen the break room, the staff break room is actually really nice. So there's plenty of space. We have a fridge. Oh, there's no food there. Here, let me delete that. We have a fridge. We have storage. We have a prep board. We have a toaster. We got the storage right here. We got, coffee machine. And then we have the microwave, which is all right. The problem is this is the only thing we can make in the microwave, is the fajitas, but we can't make the rest of the fajitas because we can't make tortillas. And teas. Well, that's what we're asking to put in is an oven. Is we put in an oven. Because there should be an oven. Like, in all honesty, there should be an oven. I haven't been in an employee break room in a long time that hasn't had an oven. Technically, we get in trouble. I've never seen them go in the break room for an inspection, but we would get in trouble. Oh, right. I gotta send the rent over. I gotta send the rent over. Let me go do that.
Hey there. I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend.
Profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it.
Well, we can lose the space. We'd have 30 days to correct it. We can't just be kicked out.
place.
Okay. I need transfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 20. There we go. Police friend for Bishop Memorial Clinic. That is the right. Hang on. Let me just make sure that's the right. Well, see, one thing we could do, since we have storage, we could pack it up every single time. And they can't get into our storage. So there is that. Where is my... Yeah, okay, I need this. I need that right there. There we go. Okay, that's done.
For sure.
Why is there a wall here? Yeah, the idea is we just put them in storage and then we'd only take them out when we're cooking. That's the way around it, honestly. If they're gonna be, petty. Which, I mean, they've already proven they're gonna be petty, so. Because they didn't read the proposal. Yes, it does. We pull in roughly 20 to 30K a day. It's actually not a problem. Our current average, 18. We're currently doing 18 a day at the moment. Okay, let me finish writing this here. There we go. Alright. Here's the counter proposal. Oh my god, it's too big to send in the Discord. Alright, hang on. It's too big to send in a Discord. Hang on. Let me send. I gotta send this to Lana. Here we go. Counter proposal. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. Let me throw up a text document real quick. Hang on. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Hey, man.
Alright. So let me switch over to desktop. So, proposal for installation of kitchen appliances and enhance patient meal preparation. This proposal outlines the benefits of installing a stove, ice maker, juicer, food processor in the kitchen to enhance its capabilities for meal preparation, specifically in context of creating nutritious, tailored meals for patients. These essential appliances will streamline food preparation, increase efficiency, support a wider variety of meal options that align with patients' dietary and health needs. So, for example, it underlines a why right there. Rely on gentle cooking methods that only a stove can provide, such as steaming, boiling, and simmering. This allows for the preparation of soft food suitable for patients with specific dietary needs, such as soups, porridges, and stews. Patients who experience difficulties with hot meals or suffer from conditions like nausea, ice can help prepare cool beverages and hydrating drinks. Additionally, ice cubes can be used to encourage small sips of water. The juicer. Right here, fresh juices are ideal for patients who have difficulty consuming whole foods, vegetables due to appetite issues, swallowing difficulties, or specific dietary restrictions. And then a food processor. Texture modification meals, such as purees, which are crucial for patients with chewing or swallowing difficulties. By speeding up food prep, food processor makes it easier to prepare for nutritious disease. So customized nutrition. And then conclusion, installing a stove, ice maker, juicer, and food processor in the kitchen will provide essential tools to support patient care through thoughtful, nutritionally balanced, and tailored meal preparations. These appliances will enhance the efficiency, expand meal variety, and ensure the preparation of meals that meet the unique dietary and health needs of patients, thereby contributing to supportive and healthy dietary environment. So that's what I'm going to send. They're probably going to deny it for being petty. in all honesty, that's just what they do.
Call me at the place tonight.
It's the same reason that every time they've done an inspection, we've not been here. It's a petty thing. It's just a petty thing. It's fine. For the greater good? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Kaelyn would never do that. Kaelyn would absolutely never do that. No. Mm-mm. Oh, look! Brittany's awake! Perfect. Well, Brittany! That's perfect.
Hey!
Hey, Brittany.
So you've heard?
Heard what?
Oh, okay, good.
What?
Nothing.
No, Brittany, what's going on?
I've been a bad girl.
When
a
are you...
Very, very bad girl, Gaga.
Okay, now, see, you made that sound sexual. What do you mean you've been a bad girl?
Let's just say... I'm a felon. I know, it's really bad. I'm trying to get expunged. I'm trying to get it sorted. I'm taking it to court, whatever. But, hey, that's not relevant. I saw you paid the payment.
Mm-hmm.
Good job! Yay!
Yeah, so I need you to approve those appliances.
Yeah, so, I had Maria and Etlico for it, because I'm not really, like, too crazy about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really too, like, involved with it. I just do inspections. Maria Net denied it, and I just forwarded the email that Maria Net wrote.
Yeah, I saw that. She didn't read it.
Oh, Lana didn't read it?
No. Maria didn't read the proposal because she says in the counter in the denial, the reason why. Well, there's like 6 reasons why that we listed in the proposal.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna I'm writing another counter proposal right now, and I'm gonna send that to you.
Okay.
Uh, you're an underseer, Maria's not. Brittany?
Help me! I just been slashed! Oh God!
What?
Someone just slashed me with a machete!
Where are you?
Callum! I was on the phone. I'm on the phone with Kaelyn. I've just been slashed with a machete.
Why were you?
Fuck up.
Oh my God. Someone just drove past on a bike. Oh, Callum, it hurts.
It's willy-nilly.
Oh, Kaelyn, I'll call you back.
Okay, bye. Maria's not an underseer. It's fine. I'm just gonna send this to Brittany. I already have. Oh.
That is Prudence
that was
Miller want
fast.
a medical license. Yeah, it actually didn't hurt that bad. I'm just
Oh,
really
okay.
dramatic.
Okay. All right.
And I'm also going through a lot.
Well, I mean that's fair. Apparently you. What did you get charged with? Brittany.
Let's just say there was an outbreak
An outbreak.
of people that were infected with viruses.
What, another tuberculosis outbreak?
They were like zombies.
Oh.
And let's just say things got a little crazy between TACMed and PD.
What did you do?
You can figure the rest out, okay? It's pretty bad, but look,
What did you get charged with?
it's pretty bad.
Brittany, how bad is pretty bad?
Like way worse than like what you or Lyra did.
Oh
And what
my
you
god.
did wasn't even bad.
Oh my god.
And what Lyra did wasn't even that bad either.
It's because Lyra didn't do anything, but I mean. Oh my god. Did you?
It's really, really bad.
Did you get charged with corruption?
Stay silent.
Brittany, that's actually bad.
Yeah, I know, it's terrible.
Like that.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Sam's has kind of low standards for crimes. You know, like in terms of criminal history.
Yeah.
But that's actually bad. Like that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is, they don't have any proof, so we're just gonna fight. Like, they have no proof that any of it happened. It's just a he said, she said, and there's more witnesses on our side. And the thing is, like, they over-exaggerated the whole story, and I didn't do anything corrupt. Like, I literally was falsely charged, so I'm just having to deal with it right now.
Okay. All right. Just.
It's a shit situation. I'm really upset about it, but I'm just still doing my duties as what I have to do. So
She's gonna be on duty.
I'll send me that counter thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll look into it.
Can you actually read it this time, please?
I read it, but I was like, I don't like. I read it, but I'm really stupid.
You're not,
like,
Brittany. You're not stupid. If I thought you were stupid, I wouldn't say that you would make a good doctor with proper training. Because you would. Like, you have the skill set.
Period.
Yeah, you do. Like, I've always been very supportive of you, Brittany.
No, it's just sad how things went down, and this is the way things are now. I
But
mean,
they
I've gotten
don't.
accustomed to it. I can't lie.
They don't have to be like this.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like they don't. There doesn't need to be animosity. You and
what
I
does
can
that
help
mean?
fix that. Bad feelings.
Oh. Oh no, there is no animosity between us. Like,
Well, I mean, there kind of is.
what do you mean?
Well, there's some pettiness going on, Brittany.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the
I
denial
didn't.
was kind of petty.
I didn't deny you. That
No, no, no,
wasn't
no.
me.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. But like some of the times that
Oh, you mean between bishops and
yes,
clips?
yes.
Okay, well, yeah, like I'll look into it like properly. Because when I was sorting it out,
Mhm.
I got Marianette to do it because here I'll put Paris in speaker because she's part of the board too. So they're sending a counter act thing to us
Proposal.
regarding the
Yes.
kitchen proposal
Yes.
regarding the kitchen appliances for Bishop's Memorial.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, the point I made was you guys are in Polito as well, so like there's hardly any food like places up in Polito, and I think it'd be a lot more convenient if you had your own.
Well, there's also almost no grocery stores too. So like we
Yeah.
actually have to travel pretty far to even get the groceries to do stuff.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
the closest one is down. Where is the closest one?
Okay.
Oh God, it's in Sandy.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking terrible.
Yeah, so that's one of the big reasons. But I mean, obviously, the more important one is that when we have patients who stay overnight for surgeries, because when they stay overnight, we need to make food for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's a microwave does not allow me to properly puree a high protein meal for someone who can't have who needs to have soft food, right?
Yeah.
So that kind of makes a pretty big difference. But let me send this to you,
Okay.
and take a look at it. I added some extra reasons why with
Okay.
patient reasons behind it, and let me
Okay,
know
yeah.
what you think. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Well, me and Paris will look over it in a second when
Okay.
you resend it.
Okay.
All right, that sounds
bye,
good.
Thank you,
Hathor.
Kaelyn.
Not a
Thank
problem.
you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. She got charged with corruption. I'll send it to Brittany. She got charged with corruption. Oh my God. How did you format? I can't believe she got charged with corruption. How did she get charged with corruption? I don't. You know what? I am so glad I wasn't anywhere. I wasn't home. Did she befriend a zombie? I have a feeling that if she's talking about TACMED and PD, I have a feeling that there was probably some sort of heated verbal exchange. And because TACMED is more aggressive than PD is, they shot. I have a feeling they shot. So, I I just I feel like there was an exchange of bullets. And probably not for the best. Yeah, they do. They do. They shoot every day on calls. Okay. Alright, so... Brittany Hilton. Here we go. 2. Okay, so I want to go 2. Okay, there we go. Then we go back here. There we go. Alright, sent. Oh, god damn it. It didn't work. There we go. Okay. Man, if she got charged with corruption, that means she can't keep her job. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know who would replace her. Who would replace her?
Yeah, I lost 2 pounds.
I'm trying to think of who would replace her. I don't. I don't think I want to know. In all honesty, I think that'd be bad. I think that'd be really bad. Because Brittany's more reasonable than a lot of people. Hospital lobby's open. Cool. Michael Graves, the fucking. Oh, is he governor now? Is Graves actually governor? Oh my god, people have so many services.
You owe me 20 bucks.
Just for the record, the proposal is about 30% longer than the first one. It is 30% longer than the first one. It actually is. Okay. Prudence says she has a bunch of stuff for us as well. Why is it so quiet? Did I turn down? Oh, I did. Okay. I turned down the voice chat a lot. I'm not hearing anything in my right ear, though. Oh, no, there we go. I am. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Well, yeah, but Borg, you gotta remember, Brittany's the one that I was training. Like, she was the one I was actually training. So, it kind of makes sense that she's the most reasonable. Like, it just kind of tracks. I don't see the correlation. You mean because I taught her? I'm pretty sure she still has my training guide too. Which is why she's so good. At least that's why she's so good at being a doctor. Hey, Lana.
Hi.
Looks like we're back to matching forever.
Like we're what?
We're back to matching forever.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
I need to go pay my med license.
Okay.
Did you also pay yours?
No, actually I haven't. Brittany said I'm good for the month of November.
Oh. Okay.
Because it was so late in October.
Oh, yeah. That's nice of them.
I agree.
I'll just go do that right now.
Yeah, so myself, Hazel, and Dahlia are good for November. Because it was only like 4 days left in the month. And that's kind of silly. I sent them the rent, so that's the $20K.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was gonna do that today, but I'm glad you did it.
Yep. And then I sent them the counter proposal, which is about 30% longer than the last one for the kitchen. Apparently, it was Maria Net who denied us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's rich coming from a person who tells herself that she's a doll.
Right? I kind of impressed upon Brittany that, it should be probably her and Paris that make that decision. Because Maria Net is a vanguard, not...
Yeah, why is she making that decision?
Yeah, like... I suppose delegation is a thing, but like when you sent me the denial and they asked for why, it just proves to me that she didn't actually read it. She skimmed it.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, do we specifically have to mention that we have patients here that have dietary restrictions and we need to take care of them? Like, I mean...
Well, I mean, that's what I did.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
Also, someone attacked Gwen at the Hospilade.
What the fuck? Who?
Someone that Brittany brought in. Rob had to pull a gun on her, on the person who
Jesus.
attacked Gwen multiple times.
What the fuck?
Also attacked her in the garage, and Brittany started yelling stuff about closing down the cafe in a heartbeat and whatever. And then this other person tried to run Gwen over with a motorbike.
What the fuck?
Like, are they gonna target my cafe now? Because they can't do shit about this place?
I mean, I guess that's possible. I would like to think they're not that petty.
Same.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go and pay that thingy.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, be right back.
Mm. Uh-oh, I think my headphones might actually be dying. Can you guys hear her on both channels, left and right? Oh, hang on, no, it's F3. Okay, it's my headphones then. My headphones are dying. Alright. Alright, let me get new headphones. Need new headphones. Can I get a lightweight? How heavy is this one? That one looks actually kind of heavy. I don't really want heavy headphones. What's the weight on these? $415. It's only 14 ounces. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Yeah. My headphones actually are dying. I can actually hear the right channel dying. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. My right channel's going in and out. Of course. When can I get these? Oh, okay. Well, I can get them today. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, my cable is, I mean, I've had these about a couple years, to be fair, so. We'll just get them today. It's only one cable. Like, it's not like I don't have multiple cables, I just have the single cable. So. Yeah, right channel's going out. Oh well. It is what it is.
Okay.
I'll fix it. I'll just get new headphones. Yeah?
Yeah, that should be it. Also, for your notice, from Sunday afternoon until Wednesday evening, I'll be traveling to out of state.
Okay. Yeah. Sunday afternoon to Wednesday. Okay.
Wednesday evening, I'll be back.
Okay.
Did Gilbert talk to you about anything? They tried to call me.
Nope.
Okay.
The only phone calls I had while I was gone, because I stayed in bed yesterday.
Yeah.
I was really tired. I had Leon and Sydney call me, and that was it.
Okay.
Oh, Crash called me the day before, but it was like midnight. Like when he
Wait,
called me.
Rob?
No, Crash.
Oh, Crash. Oh.
Yeah, Crash did call me, but it was literally like midnight.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't stay awake till midnight.
Oh, that's yeah. Let's see who this is. No one, I guess. Let's try Rob. Okay. Israfel? Let's see him.
Israfel called you.
Yep. Well, sucks to be them. They're not answering. Oh. Hi, Rob. Everything okay? Okay.
Threatening to have the cafe taken away, but I mean, she can fuck off, honestly.
Well, she can try.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
So who was it that attacked Gwen?
Silly Millie Billy something or other. I don't fucking know. So we were just getting ready to close up,
Right.
and then like
Hey,
Brittany and some short ass little thing in pink came up to the side door. So I thought, oh well, I'll open it as it's them, and I opened it, and then she come in and started this little pink thing started saying how dirty the place was and started cleaning it and whatnot. I just thought, whatever, and let get on with it. And then for some odd known reason, she just walked up to Gwen and punched her.
What?
And yeah, she just punched her. And then Brittany was saying something about, she wants a job here, so I thought she could go around and clean the place up and see how she gets on with people. And I said to Brittany, well, she ain't doing very fucking well, is she, Bob? Walking around punching people.
No, she's
And
no.
She had a mouth on her like a sewer as well. And so anyway, Gwen punched her back, and then she punched Gwen back, and then I got in between them and said, right, that's enough of that. Stop all that shit. And then she's going, back to saying how dirty the place was, and then she went behind the counter, and I said, right, you can come out from behind there, because you know, this is our establishment, you don't just get to walk behind the counter. And then she's like, just like mouthing off and whatever. And then, when they were supposedly leaving, she punched Gwen again.
Okay.
Right. So I said, right, it's enough of that. Go on, fuck off out of here. I've had enough of you now. And so I might have been some words said. I can't really remember. I didn't really take a lot of notice. So they left. Anyway, we were leaving, and Callum was down in the garage, and he said, oh, I can't decide what to do with what car. And I said, what, you've actually got a car? And he's like, yeah. And he started to pull out a car, and then Brittany and this little fucking thing came around the corner again, and she punched Gwen again. At which point, I pulled the fucking gun out and said, you can fucking quit that now, I've had enough of it. And I think Gwen may have pulled her gun as well. At which point, Brittany's like, no guns in the hospital. And I'm like, well, keep this fucking woman under control, and I wouldn't need a gun, would I? And then she's just like, I'm gonna have your business, I'll take it away from you in a heartbeat. And I said, go on then, fucking do it, I don't care. Just keep this fucking woman away from me. And this woman was still trying to hit Gwen, just chasing after her, trying to hit her.
What the hell?
And then Brittany's like, get out of my face, get out of my face. And I'm like, well, just fuck off. And then Kaelyn's like, come on, Rob, just come away. And Brittany's just coming after me, like, giving it all the mouth about, gonna have your business and all this shit. And I was like, I'll just fuck off, you stupid plastic bitch. Anyway,
oh my god.
Wow.
And then as we were leaving the cafe, the woman, whoever she was, Millie, Silly, Billy, whatever it was, comes riding up on a motorcycle up to the front doors and tries to ride it at Gwen, misses Gwen, and then decides to kick her, and she actually kicks her as she's coming out of the door while she's on a motorbike.
What the hell?
Wow.
Okay, I need to get her name just so I can.
Yeah, we don't really know her name. It was something Silly, Millie, Billy, something or other. Don't actually know her name.
Bobby,
something like that. Yeah. I don't really know. It was like she had like 4 names and they all rhymed, if they were even really her real name. I don't really know. She's wandering around in like pink scrubs with holes in the sleeves.
Okay, it wasn't like Bobby. I think it's called Bobby Brown. I think she works at Uber.
No, it's not Bobby Byrne. No.
Oh, Jenny. Jenny.
No, it wasn't Jenny. No, I've already had words with Jenny today. No, it wasn't Jenny. No.
But she took a picture with you.
Someone I've never seen before.
Her name. There's someone that's saying, "I'm being harassed, calling me a thief, steals vehicles."
That was Jenny. I told her she couldn't have a job.
Oh, okay.
She weren't very happy. She tried to drive a car at me.
Oh, of course.
And so we called the police, and Sexton came and took blood sample off the floor and took a statement from Gwen. And I told him that, I pulled a gun and pointed it at her because she wouldn't stop fucking hitting Gwen.
Yeah.
And he said, no, that's valid, so.
Did you tell them that you're pressing charges?
I mean, no, because she fucked off, so I don't know where she went. But apparently it was someone they had employed, were employing, or whatever, I don't fucking know. But you can guarantee they probably employed it now, so they cover their arse.
It doesn't matter. She wasn't employed at the time, and she wasn't in uniform, so
No.
the hospital can't do shit about it.
Well,
I just thought I'd let you know.
If they had standards, they'd do something about it.
Yeah, that's true. Also, say hi to Kaelyn.
Hello,
Hey,
Kaelyn. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I got having a better time down there. All we were trying to do was leave, and she just started trying to hit Gwen again and chase around the garage trying to hit her.
Huh.
Thought I'm not having that, But yeah, I got into it a bit with Brittany because she just started fucking screaming at me about the gun. And I'm like, fuck off. Good job Callum was there because I might have shot them both.
Seems about right.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's just.
Well, I'm glad you didn't shoot anyone.
No, I mean, I just wanted her to go away. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Sexton said it was all right.
Yeah.
It's valid to pull my gun when someone's continually trying to hit somebody.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm
I'm
not.
actually quite shocked that Gwen had the patience for that.
Yeah, so am I. I think probably more in shock. I mean, she did pull her gun, but she didn't even raise it. I raised mine. But yeah. So anyway, we've given them a statement. I don't know what we'll do next with that, but yeah, we weren't very happy about it.
Yeah.
But,
That's.
Brittany was
Is that
trying to
okay?
hear what was going on with the cops. She come round, and but I don't know if he spoke to her or not. I don't think he did. Yeah.
Okay.
She was calling me names and whatnot. I can't even remember what. I should have paid more attention, but my hackles were up at the point because I wasn't very happy. So
Okay, well, next time I see her, I think I'm gonna ask her what's going on.
But I mean, we did get a couple of customers out of it because Callum came in and so did the officer. So there we go. That was all right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know. And,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
all right, yeah, all right. You all good up there?
Kind of bored. I mean, we need people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty damn quiet, to be fair, everywhere.
True.
I did like 4 hours in the cafe the other day and I saw 3 people, and I think 2 of them just came in to pick up Claire's coffee.
Well, that tracks.
Yeah.
You know, we should start charging to take people to
You know,
take
I
that
was thinking
coffee.
about that. It's $20 for that coffee. Yeah, definitely.
We'd be rich in no time. Okay, well,
All right.
tell Gwen I'm sorry that happened to her.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. What, she just started eating her in the shop. It was just crazy.
Actually, you know what you should do? You should bring Gwen up here. We do a full examination and you sue for damages.
No, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, good shout. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm just trying to plant some pumpkins, so I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. Take care up there. Cheerio.
Cheerio, bye.
Bye-bye.
That's weird.
Yeah, a little bit. That's actually very weird. So there is one other thing Brittany told me. Apparently she was a bad girl yesterday.
She was.
Yeah, she was.
Uh-huh.
She got charged with corruption.
How?
I don't know. She wouldn't elaborate.
Huh. Wait, she did?
Yes. Yes. Brittany got charged by PD for corruption. She said it had...
How is she still working?
I mean, who's going to enforce it? She's the highest, she's the highest rank.
Overseer, maybe?
I haven't seen the overseer. Well, to be fair, I wasn't around yesterday.
Well,
I mean,
she's in prison too. I mean,
that's fair. Would you expect her to actually enforce that? Let's be real honest.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah. I mean, look at how much she tolerated from Stims before before he was gone. Let's be real honest there. Anything to do with her, well, I mean, she didn't technically pick Brittany. I might have influenced that decision a bit. But
yeah, I heard.
Anyone that her little, I guess, friends, I don't know if I call it, I don't know if she can have friends, to be honest, but her little subordinates, if any of them get in any kind of trouble, it takes a lot for her to do anything, unless they're low rank.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know.
They could straight up murder someone and she'd be like, well, you're suspended for a week, but then you can come back.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, probably.
Have you had any patience today?
No, none.
God damn it. What do we need to do? We need to create a buzz. We need to do something.
So
Grand
Hazel,
opening?
well, yes, we need a grand opening because we've not done one since Olivia decided to skip town.
Yeah.
We really need a grand opening of some sort.
Yes, absolutely.
On top of that, I think maybe we should push like some vaccines.
Yes, I do agree with that.
So like your standard yearly flu shot, tetanus for people who are like playing in rusty stuff like trash cans and cars and stuff.
Yeah.
Rabies for the people who like to get bit by murder kitties, because I guarantee you Eclipse is not giving everyone a rabies shot. They
Nope.
should. That's getting bit.
Or at least check if they have a valid.
Yeah, just to see if they have a
Shot,
valid
yeah.
rabies shot. Yeah. I mean, and then all of those could just be like a straight 250 charge.
That's a good idea.
Um,
Let's make a post about it.
Okay.
Should we also, in the same time, advertise that subscription stuff? Are we not feeling it?
What do you think, Lana? Like,
I mean, we would need. Hold on. Let me calculate.
okay. My biggest
So,
concern with
if 28 people
Mhm.
buy the quote unquote insurance,
Yeah.
that's 140K a month.
Yes.
But that's not going to cover salaries
It's
very
not.
far.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
So we would need
We would need double that.
double.
I don't like that.
That's 50 people. We're never going to convince 50 people to buy that.
Not as long as we can't directly compete with Eclipse, we won't.
Yeah. We will never be able to.
If we could compete directly with Eclipse in terms of helping people, not that we need EMS, because we don't need EMS. But if we could help people like Eclipse local nurses do,
Yeah. We'd be rich by now.
We could convince people to come here much quicker.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's never going to happen. Unfortunately.
Then this is going to be all that we're going to be able to do.
Yeah, because I have literally tried to petition the government 3 times. And each time, it's been a no.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Wednesday, Maria came up here again, Maria Net, with Column and some rainbow-haired lady.
Okay.
They landed their helicopter in our parking lot, just so you're aware.
Okay.
And they were told that our local nurses were treating people by the Rangers.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
So I told her we don't have any
Don't
local
have any.
nurses.
Yeah.
I was like, we have a couple nurses on staff, but we don't have any local nurses. So.
What did they say to that?
They actually didn't believe me. They did not believe me. They punched each other and then tried to lay down in the beds.
Yeah. I would have happily punched them and laid them in the bed.
Oh, as much as I wish I could have, I can't.
Yeah. Heck, I'd even pull out a gun.
But,
And their conclusion was that we don't,
correct.
right?
Yep. I'm like, you could have taken my word for it. But, you know,
Huh.
whatever.
The only one treating patients here are us.
Yep.
No locals.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, they literally could have asked their overseer, to
They,
be fair.
well, they could have, yeah.
I've yet to hear back from any lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah. That reminds me, I should probably call them again.
Yeah. I think we need to.
We need the monkey. We need him.
Yeah. Or they're the one who looks like a monkey.
Yeah. Of course, no one's picking up.
Is it just too early?
But someone has to be on duty for it to call. Also, I realized we do have a grocery store.
We do?
Yeah, at the gas station. There's a 24/7.
Does it sell everything?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Because it didn't last time I was there.
No?
No, it's just a gas station.
Oh.
Yeah, the closest actual grocery store 24/7 is actually down in Sandy. Yeah, it's
actually
Sandy.
in Sandy, right?
It's in Sandy, yeah.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you have patients in the treating exam room,
Mm-hmm.
you can hear everyone in the weight room.
Really?
Yes, unless that's been fixed now, because that's something the government said that they're gonna
correct.
have a look at. Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
So
I
they might have
appreciate
been in here
you.
and just installed some
Toxic-
more insulation or
Toxic?
something.
Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Let me see if I can do this right. Let's see here. SO. Boom. There you go. Heck yeah. Well, good. Go get some rest.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, we'll be safe up north. We're always safe up north, honestly. We're never not safe up north.
Yep. Doesn't sell everything.
Yeah.
Not even regular water. What? Why?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the closest one is Sandy. It's literally the closest one is Sandy. There's a couple of fruit stands along the way, but that doesn't get us everything.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Pop's Diner #1. Yeah, if they're ever open. That's the problem. I wish they were open a little bit more. But they're not.
So I think I'll post on Life Invader about the shots.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, keeping up to date with your vaccinations.
And
we're now offering them for $2.50 each.
Yep. Flu, tetanus, and rabies.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm usually here for 5 hours a day. I just don't get paid. But yeah, we really need a grand opening.
Yeah, we do.
It's very frustrating that Olivia left that half done.
Yeah.
We have a clock on, but it takes from
Not
our.
to mention all the fundraisers, and also Everly seems to have forgotten that I exist because she was supposed to get me in contact with whoever can help me with those fundraisers.
It takes
that
from
were
our
supposed to
budget.
happen.
It takes from this budget right here. So we. Because the wages are so high, if Lana and I clock on in like. We will drain the account in 3 weeks. We would actually be out of money in 3 weeks if we clocked on. If Lana and I clocked on. Because it's like $1,000 an hour. It's like $9.25 or something. And we have 8 employees. So if all 8 employees clocked on in one day, we'd lose $60K a day. Granted, we'll never have all 8 people on duty at the same time, to be fair. We would never have that many people. It's not the PR. It's the, It's actually the bed's not healing. It's the bed's not healing. That's the problem. That's actually the issue. Because the beds don't heal. People have to go to Eclipse first, and they come to us for the aftercare.
Lana Winters? Oh, yes. So, do you happen to have the number of, what's his name? Oscar Penfold?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know anyone that could have, his number?
We're told it's not going to happen. We're just never going to have beds that heal.
Okay. How well versed are you in business law and
It's not a bug. It's on purpose.
property law? Specifically lease agreements.
No.
Okay.
We have no bandages, we have no medkits.
Yeah. Well, okay. What's your advice? So I'll explain the situation a little bit, okay? So our landlord, in our lease, I would just want to make sure that
strictly
if we're
RP.
leasing a building from an institution, are they allowed to enter the building without our consent, or is that something they can just go ahead and do without us even being present?
That's a good question.
Well, we work well. I'm the director up here at the Bishop Memorial Clinic in Palito, and we are leasing the building from SAMS. It says we are prone to random inspections, but they've only done one inspection so far. But they've been in here and they've hung up posters, and they just like to come up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if the local
It
beds
says
could
that
heal.
we are expected to. Hold on, let me actually pull it up fully, and I can read it verbatim.
It's if the local beds would heal.
Sure. I mean, are you able to come up to Palito? Because we're working. Yeah.
That's
Oh, perfect. All right. Heck yeah. All right. I'll see you up in Polito in a bit then.
that would solve a lot of the issues.
It's the pill on the GPS. Yeah, you
Or
were
if
probably
we had
looking at
medkits.
Sandy.
Or if we had medkits.
Yeah.
If we had medkits, that
All
would
right.
also do it.
Yeah, we do.
Because then we could charge 200 for a medkit when we revive
All right.
somebody.
Take your time. We'll be here.
That would also do it.
All right. Bye. Okay. They weren't sure if they can help us, but they're coming anyway, I guess.
Okay. Well, that works. Who's the lawyer?
I don't remember their name, to be fair.
Okay. Well, I mean, so the price that Eclipse buys
Actually, I
them
don't
for.
think they introduced themselves. They were just like, you called the lawyer line.
Oh my god. The medkits that Eclipse can buy are pretty cheap. They're really, really cheap.
Okay. Can you spell out tetanus for me? Because I don't want to embarrass myself. I spelled it Tetanus.
Okay, Tetnasus. Or I'm sorry. No, I'm wrong. Tetanus. Tetanus. Yes.
Okay, so I was right. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Tetanus. Okay.
Yep.
So I wrote this.
What?
Are your vaccinations up to date? Question mark. Fret not. We've got you covered. Get your tetanus, flu, and rabies vaccinations for $250 each. Come up to Palito. It's nice and cozy up here.
Mm-hmm. What started all of the med drama was a raid on the Lost, and they had a lot of med kits. And so what was assumed was that Eclipse Command was selling med kits to the Lost and pocketing the money.
Wait, Michael Graves is the governor now?
That wasn't the case.
Actually, where's the 150,000 he promised us?
I have no idea. Yeah, give him shit for it. And so they assumed that Lyra, Shaw, and probably to a lesser extent Tali and Dan were selling medkits to gang members and pocketing the money. That didn't happen. That actually didn't happen. There were a couple employees who were, and they were under investigation, but we never got to finish the investigation.
Also, isn't it time to elect a new governor?
Is it?
How long is a governor in? How long is a term?
I don't know, actually.
60 days? 90 days?
I don't know. I
don't think anyone knows.
I don't think we were ever given a number.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So there was 4 employees who were doing it, and they were doing it in such a low amount.
Oh, why is Krunko calling me?
Oh, he's probably in his room.
Hey, Krunko. How you doing?
And they were doing it in such a low amount, it wasn't affecting the budget. Was it
Okay, good.
profiting them? Yes. Did it affect the budget? No.
You...
No.
Oh, so you're
Nope.
you're at Eclipse? Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, no. The person who was pocketing the
Yeah.
most, did not make a lot of money. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. They did
Yeah.
not make a lot of money. It's not so easy to defraud the system as people
Okay.
think it was. We watched it really, really well. And it was very easy to find. Once we knew what we were looking for.
Okay. Were you looked over by a doctor as well?
Well, yeah, because we never had
Actually,
any
wait.
way to charge
Yeah,
people.
no. At us. Okay. All right. Okay. Did you? There was a lot of things wrong. Oh. Did you? Did you? Did you pay?
I paid for him.
Oh, okay. 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 All right. Perfect. No problem. All right.
You do realise there's a little wall there.
All
don't
right. Well,
You go on.
do you feel better?
Yeah, I thought I'd break in time. I'll get it fixed.
I haven't actually.
Yeah, so the biggest thing is that Eclipse was never able to charge
Okay, I'll
people
read it
for
and
anything.
then I'll
So
determine
there
it.
was
And,
no way
you know, I'm
for...
gonna I'm gonna summon you back if it's not good.
There was no way for the hospital to make money consistently outside of taxes.
Why am I gonna have to fight you?
And we stopped getting taxes for... Was it 2 weeks?
Oh, we'll just wait until the ambulance is around. They'll take you here for free. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. That. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and read that, and I'll go and speak with someone that just came up. Okay. All right. See you later, Krunko. Bye. Hello.
Hello?
You called?
Oh, you're the lawyer, correct?
Yes.
All right. Also, hi, Gwen and Rob.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Did you guys come up for treatment?
Meh. Rob said you guys said I should come for a look-see.
Yeah, let me
Yes.
take you in. I'm going to take a look at you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Yeah. And also, we have a lawyer right here if you guys...
Oh, I
Hello.
tried calling earlier.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
Yeah, I
in
have
my
a
head
list
little
of
bit.
stuff.
A list.
Yeah. So, first question.
Okay. Wait.
Trooper Sexton.
Wait. Let me pull up a list.
So what ended up happening is, because we had no way to charge people, the only thing we had is tax money, right? And then once we were able to sell medkits and bandages, we started having some consistent income. And so from 9... Where's our tax here? Hang on. Let me find our recent tax. So on 9/12 we got a tax payment.
Maybe you can talk to a judge about having a deal.
Huh? What do you mean? People weren't pocketing the money. That's the thing I think people forget is people weren't pocketing the money. They weren't pocketing the money.
But yeah, I'll talk to the judge about that first.
I can tell you that right now. There were 4 employees pocketing money, none of them command. None of them worked a lot.
Thing or the full thing or whatever, and then come back to the second thing. If you
It
ever
did
remember.
not affect.
Oh, so I filed
It did not affect
with Trooper Sexton about an assault
the
that
budget
happened
in any meaningful way.
where they came onto
It didn't. It didn't affect the budget in any meaningful way. Just, I'm gonna put it in perspective. So, the medical kits used was 6,367. That cost the hospital
at one point I did
254K.
notified police afterwards.
254K. That's it. There were 17,000 bandages used. That cost the hospital 282,000.
So then we're probably going to have to figure out if, since we own the cafe, is that actually our property, or are we still on Eclipse property? Or like, is there a separation? If they try to file an injunction.
So those 2 were about $600,000. That's it. They were 600K. The biggest things that cost the hospital money: government repair kits, because a lot of repair shops weren't open.
She's a high-ranking officer.
And salary.
Member.
Salary was the biggest thing. Because the salary for the hospital quadrupled in the time it was open. That's not a joke. It actually did quadruple.
That's why.
We went from the hospital when it opened making about $250 an hour. That's real life hour, by the way. To 900. That's essentially a 4-time increase. Without the subsequent increase in income. Well, I mean, I was command, and I was helping Dan with the spreadsheet. So, like, let's take myself for example, right? Oh, do I not have my helper data? I don't have my helper data. Hang on. I mean, they don't use a spreadsheet anymore, but like, we'll take myself for example. My salary with Sam's, when I was employed with Sam's, my total salary that I pulled was about 340K. That's my salary.
Some person that they were hiring on today as a maid, Millie, Nilly, Silly Jilly, Millie, Jilly, Silly Nilly. Yeah, like a little while ago.
Did anyone witness it?
So myself, Rob, Callum seen
Uh,
down at
like Lana, for example.
Rob, did Callum see her hit me with a motorbike?
Probably not.
Or I guess any government official.
Lana pulled about 400.
Well, Brittany and Callum.
Frank, you're like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're number 7.
Do you know if she was arrested?
You were number 7. You didn't pull much. But this is what I mean. No one looked at the data. No one looked at the data at all.
She said,
like literally, no one looked at the data.
We're letting her see how she gets on with people before we employ her, and that's the point roughly around when she punched Gwen.
Shaw.
A very fucking good job at the moment, is she?
Shaw pulled the most. Shaw pulled about 500K.
Brittany Hilton.
And that's salary. That's salary. That's not medkits. That's just salary. So when you go from roughly $250.
Because I had to call them after I pulled my firearm. Because that's.
And well, I mean, Dan was pretty close to an accountant. Dan was fucking fantastic.
I guess I can check
When you
to see
when you go from $250 an hour to $900+ an hour
Yeah, I reached out to.
with no subsequent increase in income, you're going to be in the negative. So the way they did it is they tried to sell med kits and bandages to have some sort of income. The med kits were crazy expensive. They were $2,500 a piece. And there were only
Yeah, I don't think the crazy one was actually
like
employed at the
40
time.
sold.
You may well be now to cover their asses.
It was like 40. I'd have to check the Kanban again, but I don't have access to the Kanban. It was like 40. There was 40 sold. And 30 of those went to the pharmacy downstairs. All the bandages that people came in and bought, all that money went right back into the hospital. And the reason I know that's true is so Lyra was the one who was depositing it, right? So the funny part is, so Lyra deposited over $1 million into the hospital.
So technically, there's no one has to report.
And Dan deposited over $300K. Shaw? Did Shaw deposit money too?
If she said it didn't.
I think Shaw deposited money. Shaw. Shaw did not. Shaw did not deposit money. Did Martin? Let me see if Martin did. Because I think Martin had issues depositing money.
I want to make sure that I'm always honest with people, and sometimes it's just bad news. A lot of times it's bad news, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it brings into question
Yeah.
because the cafe is in the hospital. We own it. We have the.
Well, yeah, because there was nothing to investigate. Like, there was nothing to investigate. There was literally nothing to investigate. There.
That would be a question for a judge, and I imagine they would have to.
It took me 30 minutes of looking at the data to see who was doing things. Well, it was salary and a lack of income, right? So for a long time, we were asked how could we get the hospital positive. Myself and Lana suggested that every person that took local EMS should be charged either $200 or $250. And then...
Right, newsflash, Callum has actually given the name to the PD.
And then we suggested that the Kyle money, the 2,500 Kyle money, 2,000 of that should go to the hospital. And every time that we suggested that, we were told no. So, I mean...
I can still follow up. Yeah.
Do you have my number?
Yes, I do.
Let me see if Tali deposited money. I didn't see Tali very much, though, to be fair.
I took a couple heavy hits, a few heavy hits to the head. So.
Nah, she didn't deposit any money.
It was nice meeting you, and I'll follow up on that. I'll give you a text.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what they all wanted us to do. I actually don't know what they wanted us to do. There wasn't a lot we could do when we weren't given any ability to make money.
Yeah, Becky Sue is probably the best, especially for
So,
when it comes to properties, because she's the one who deals with.
Yeah, all of the corruption talk. It didn't happen.
I'm gonna be honest. Like,
4 employees,
trying to
only 4,
in the first one.
and they did not affect the budget.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did they make money? They probably did.
Especially around this time of
Did they affect the budget? No. They did not affect the budget.
It's usually not that many lawyers. I appreciate it. All right, yeah.
Right,
And,
go and get checked out.
yeah, Rob can fill you in on anything else that.
All right, come on in, Gwen. Let's take a look.
Yeah, she'll bring it.
Okay. Well, do you want to do an X-ray? Or you want to just do a CT? Because I'm assuming she punched you, right?
Yeah, well, I took a couple of hits to the back of the head. Took a good kick to the chest.
Okay, let's just do it. We'll just do an X-ray then. That works. Easy peasy. All right, you don't have any metal at all, right? Like around your chest or anything?
No metal.
Okay.
Not even a belly button ring.
Okay. All right, then you just stay still for me. We're just going to take an X-ray of your head and your chest just to make sure nothing hurts, okay? Nothing's broken, specifically. I'm going to assume probably nothing is.
No, because I mean, yeah, I just feel a little off. But I mean, that's usually what happens when you get into a fight.
Mm.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It's the way I was taught to do it. I wasn't taught to do mechanic or typing or whatever. I was taught to do parking meter. Ooh, I can spell.
Add my gun in my hand. In a cafe.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look here, see what we got going on. Make sure we don't have anything broken. It's just like that pharmacy downstairs, like Eclipse. We didn't have any control over who bought it. We had no control over who bought it. It was set by the devs, by the server. Whoever had the money bought it. Okay, so it looks like we got a little bit of mild swelling in the head from a potential concussion. And we got some bruising on your ribs. So let me get you an anti-inflammatory. So we're gonna do some acetaminophen and a little bit of mannitol, okay?
Okay, and I'll probably explain the spots. I really thought I wasn't as close to the wall as I was.
No, that's all right. Not a big deal.
More importantly, I gotta figure out why I didn't.
So the pharmacy was bought by the people who abused the hunting bug or whatever, right? And they thought that when they got the pharmacy, they were going to get their own medkits and bandages that they could sell out of. That didn't happen. All right, here we go. Small little pinch in 3, 2, and 1. Easy peasy. That should help quite a bit, my dear. And then I just need to take a picture of your ID. So can you show that to me?
I gotta get a picture. I've been
Perfect.
lazy.
Perfect. Okay, well, come on out. I'm gonna fill out that med report then for you.
Maybe this kind of messes up the long game. Oh, I remembered the third thing.
Okay.
Now I don't know if this situation messed up the other situation.
Yep. Sort
I
of.
remembered.
Actually, hang on.
Also, Brittany's coming here. She's right over there, and she wants to be diagnosed that she's crazy or something. So we're gonna have a field day with this. Yeah.
I could do that without a
That's-
medical license.
Okay, well, I need to write this med report. So I'm gonna go in here for some quiet. I'm gonna write this med report real quick.
Okay, I'll need your help with this though, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't diagnose her for
That's
shit.
that's fine. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Okay.
alright.
All right. So what happened with that is, so they thought that they would be able to have a, access to med kits and bandages on their own, right? 103, 887, DOB.
Where can we go?
And so
There we go. I'll need Kaelyn's help because she's a licensed therapist. So let's go in here.
So what ended up happening is they wanted to buy med kits and bandages from us.
No, if you want to.
And Glenn. There we go. And so, but they wanted to buy them like super, super, super cheap. Like super, super cheap. Like just a couple dollars over like what we were paying at the pharmacy, which that doesn't work. So we said that we'd sell them for the retail price, and if they want to, they can mark them up. And when someone's not here to sell the bandages, then the pharmacy can sell the bandages. And they agreed, initially, after hemming and hawing for a little bit. And we eventually worked out a deal to sell them those things, right? After, hang on, reading hit in the face and back of head and chest by fist kicks. Hey, Surge. Into X-ray to check for broken bones, bruising, concussion. X-ray showed concussion, back of head, and light bruising on ribs from kick to chest. Administered mannitol and acetaminophen. To resolve concussion and bruising. Advised 4 to 6 hours rest. There we go. Well, we're using Taiga Kanban board is what we're using. We're using a Taiga Kanban board. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, we'll have to continue the pharmacy discussion later.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry. I guess. Do you want me to wait for Lina or?
Yeah, because I gotta go take a look at Brittany here. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Dead people on the street walking. Dead people on the street walking. I'm not crazy. I know what I saw.
Okay.
I saw people raising from the dead and they were trying to kill us. They were trying to eat me. They were trying to eat me and not in a good way. Usually I like to be eaten, but not like that. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, let's we're gonna rule out medical concerns first. So let's start with an EEG.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's go and hook up her. Let's get her hooked up to an EEG machine. Let's take a look at those brainwaves. Let's make sure that she's medically sound. So, Brittany, what we're going to do is we're going to place multiple leads on your head here. There's going to be about 21. And we're going to hook you up to what's called an EEG. That's an electrocardiograph. And essentially yes.
Brainwaves.
Yes, we're going to measure your brain. Well, I mean, I was training you how to do that, so you're familiar with what an EEG does.
Yeah.
So we're going to get you hooked up to that. We're going to make sure that you have within normal limits of brainwaves so that we can rule out any potential medical concerns before we consider psychological. Okay?
Right.
Okay. Now, since you're awake and conscious, our primary waves we're looking for is going to be the alpha and beta, because those are your conscious and alert and cognizant. The theta, gamma, delta, and mu should be very minimal. There's going to be some background waves with those, but they're not going to be forefront because you're not sleeping and you're not dreaming. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right, let me know when you're ready, Lana.
All right, the machine is on and ready to begin.
Okay. So let's go ahead and connect the tablet to the machine. All right. We're gonna give it a couple minutes here to run real quick, Brittany, just to make sure that make sure we don't have any anomalies, okay?
Okay.
Just
Do you want
relax.
a glass of water or something?
This bitch is crazy, Jesus.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay, all right, I'll be right back.
Okay, that sounds good. You'll be okay, I promise.
Okay.
Okay. Your alpha and beta are looking within normal tolerances, Brittany, which is good.
Yay.
And I don't see anything concerning with the delta and or the gamma and or the theta and or the mu.
I was in the ICU a few ago.
Yeah, what were you in the
Really
ICU for?
bad. Someone blew me up at Eclipse and I fell and hit my head and I don't remember anything else. There was no medical report on it as usual. Rolls eyes.
Here you go.
You mean no one wrote a medical report for you being in the ICU?
Chanel did, and it was one sentence long.
What did it say?
You know, I'll just read it to you.
Oh God, okay.
I am disclosing my medical records at my own discretion.
Well, yeah, I'm asking about them, so.
Oh wait, hold on. Miranda Shingles did write a medical report on me.
Oh, okay.
It's 2 sentences long.
Oh.
Walked into ICU room, patient flatlined, CPR and defib started, HR resumed, and patient started to recover. Brain swelling noted, manner told medicine brain swelling repaired. Pneumothorax noted and chest tube was placed, fluid and air removed. Lung prepared, a proper perfusion achieved, treated at eclipse. Gold insurance, because I'm a cheap bitch. Am I gonna die?
Not today.
Gonna die.
Not today. Not today.
Yeah. At some point, we all die.
Yeah. Not today, though.
We were born to die.
Well, no, but
that's what Lana Del Rey said.
Okay, well, Lana Del Rey is kind of a nihilist. Okay, so.
Whoa.
I love Lana Del Rey.
I never said she wasn't good, but she's a nihilist.
What does that mean? That's a big word.
She's overly negative.
Yeah, that's kind of true, Lana. You have to admit.
I mean, yeah. It's the reason why I call her the depressed singer. I mean,
all her songs are about coke and having sex with men who are like 3 decades older than her.
Yeah.
Like I said, she's a bit of a nihilist. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just
yeah, like me with Michael Graves, for example.
He's not that old, is he?
Oh yeah, me and Michael Graves are fucking.
Oh, 1 sec.
Okay.
Please excuse me.
I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I didn't need to know that, but that's all right.
Oh, sorry. I thought maybe it would be important information.
Yeah, you're. Okay. I mean, do we need to do a yearly checkup, Brittany?
I've had a lot of sex, Kaelyn, in the past 2 weeks. I can't lie.
Okay. Was it protected or not?
No.
Oh.
Kaelyn, it's bad. I've had people doing it to me in the OR room.
What?
Kaelyn, it's really bad.
Okay, well, all right. Do you want to do an OBGYN appointment?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right, we can certainly do one.
Okay.
You wanna take a blood test, Lana, so we can see if she's got any STIs?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You guys won't judge me if I do, right?
Why would
Absolutely
we?
not.
Why would we care?
Gosh, oh my gosh, this is so bad. I've done it with 6 different men in the past 2 weeks.
Okay, just men?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't swing for the other team.
Well,
anyway,
I'm clarifying because the types of diseases you could get from having sex unprotected with women can sometimes be a little different than with men, right? Because your standard PIV isn't the same as oral sex with women.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to rule out medically if there's any concerns, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me get rid of these EEG leads. Give me a second.
I watched Hannibal and Dexter DeRoach
I think they're all tired.
have sex in the OR room.
Really?
Yeah,
I
she
also
pegged
do-
him.
To be fair, I think they're all ending that now, so you should probably try calling now.
Okay.
Yeah, Takmid is unseen, so. I don't think I can.
Why were they having sex in the OR?
I'll do it anyway.
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I did a boob job on Hannibal. She really liked it. I did 600cc silicone implants.
Why'd you use silicone?
She wanted silicone in her tits, little pick of bunny looking like this, got Juvederm on her lips, little sculpture into her hips.
Just gonna inject now. Just don't be scared.
Yeah, little pinch for a blood test. It's fine.
This is what it feels like when I stab people with IV needles.
Yes. Yes, actually it is.
Oh.
It's exactly what it feels like.
Oh.
Because that's what's happening.
What would you have used instead of silicone?
Saline.
Saline breast? Oh,
Mhm.
well, I did ask her if she wanted saline or silicone. She wanted silicone.
Silicone. My big concern with silicone, especially for breast implants, is when it gets older and it starts deforming.
What's it? Breast boob job disease or something like that, right?
Sure. Yeah.
I know that because Michelle Visage had it.
Yeah. So when it starts deforming
yeah.
like that, it's can be hard to remove, and sometimes those implants can break during the removal process. And you know, you don't want silicone in your body cavity. That would not be good because that's poison. That's literal poison. A saline solution, especially for an implant, it feels more natural, and then if it does break, there's a lot less risk of poisoning and infection, etc. But that's just my own personal opinion on that, right?
Oh my god. 1 sec.
It's all right.
Thanks for the water, by the way.
You're welcome. All right. Well, now we're gonna go into the more interesting questions. When's the last time you had a cycle?
Like yesterday.
You started your cycle yesterday?
Yeah, because I was on one yesterday.
Okay.
Actually, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was like a couple days before. I was like really on one, and everyone kept asking why, and I just said I was in a bad mood.
Okay. Do you normally have extreme mood swings prior to your cycle
Yes.
starting? Okay.
Terrible. I always have bad mood swings, honestly.
What do you mean always?
Well, I don't know. Like 1 minute I'm fine, and the next minute I'm acting crazy, and I'm just like punching everyone, and then like I'm just going mental, and like I even wrote a song about it. It's about like wanting a man so bad you want to eat him.
Was it called Man Eater?
No, it's called Devour. I actually performed it at Fright Fest.
Oh, I must have missed that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Turnout was pretty good. The performance was a mess though, because Chanel and Bianca kept taking their tops off and flashing everyone.
Okay. All right. You know, Brittany, you have a very... What's the word I was going to use? Active life sometimes.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, okay. You are almost always constantly under some sort of threat and or heavy stress.
Yeah. That
And
is true.
Sometimes it feels like that maybe there's a little bit of an overreaction, because I do remember you in Eclipse being a bit stressed. So much so that your makeup was smeared kind of everywhere for a while.
Yeah, nowadays my makeup smears from something else.
Okay.
Like I said, thanks for the water.
Oh, you're welcome.
How many
Good,
vials did we take, Lana?
I took 3.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I wanna
Oh,
run.
my bad.
I kind of want to run a full CBC in addition to the hormone panel.
Okay. I'll go and run those then.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then obviously check for any and all STIs just to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so are your cycles normally painful? Like, do you have heavy cramps? Is it light cramps? Is
Yeah,
it
my cramps are really bad.
okay? Do you have any spotting after your cycle ends, or is it?
No.
So at 10:29, your cycle started 10:29 roughly, or 10:28.
I'd say about 10:28. Lady Gaga, she talks to me.
What do you mean she talks to you?
She just talks to me.
Talks to you in what way?
She talks to me about. She always says, "I'm so proud of you, little monster."
Okay. Like, do you actively hear her voice, or is it just in your head?
I hear her so many times. And then Beyonce, she comes in the surgery room and helps me a lot. She's actually one of my surgeons.
Are
I
you?
even had.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I even had Oprah Winfrey come in once.
Okay, we have reached the results.
It's chlamydia, isn't it?
Let's see here.
Let's start with the CBC. So white blood cell count, red blood cell count, and platelets. Basically, what we're checking for with the white and the red blood cell count is I'm checking to see if your cycle makes you anemic. Because some women, when they have a menstrual cycle, God damn it, 5K CBC. Some women can go anemic during their menstrual cycle. Some don't, but some do. I'm just trying to roll
Bulimic?
anemic. That means you
Oh.
have low blood volume, and that can cause some pretty big havoc with like immune system, nutrient delivery. It can cause excessive water retention, and whatnot.
Where my son?
Huh?
Where my son?
Maybe I'm not understanding you. What did you say?
Where my son?
Okay. I don't know what she's saying.
How's it looking? Lana?
Okay, so for the blood cell count, we're looking at 5 trillion cells per liter.
Is that good?
I'd say that's quite normal. A bit high, maybe.
It's a little high, but it's not concerning.
Hemoglobin, we have 12 grams per.
Okay. So that's within normal ranges.
Yeah, and white cell count we have at 5 billion per liter.
Okay. Again within normal ranges, right?
Okay.
All right. Well, let's look at that metabolic panel. I just need a basic one. what I'm most interested in, Lana, is her sodium potassium levels and her blood sugar. Those are the ones I'm most concerned about. Because if she's not getting enough sodium, potassium, or glucose, which is your blood sugar, that can also be causing the mood swings, besides just your hormone levels. Is she looking it
so
up?
for the sodium, we have 120 milliequivalents per liter.
Okay. She's looking it up. I love it.
3.3 potassium.
Okay. What's the glucose at? She's Googling it. I love it. Glucose is just taking a little bit.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit.
Okay, no worries. I know sometimes that one's a little slow.
Okay, we're at 69.
Nice.
Period.
So the potassium is a bit low, no?
For adults, yes. We're just a little bit on the low side. 3.3 is just a little on the low side because we're looking at 3.5 to 5.2.
And same with sodium. Sodium was 120.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, a little on the low side. How's your eating habits, Brittany?
I love eating burger shot and purging it.
Please tell me you're actually
Purging it?
joking, right?
No, I'm not.
You're bulimic?
A little bit, yeah. I have been for years. My like cousins like body shame me all the time. They've done it for years.
Okay. And I'm sure the peer pressure from cousins and whatnot being exceptionally unkind towards you probably isn't helping anything. But consistently throwing up is going to affect your tooth enamel and your esophagus pretty severely.
My teeth will turn brown.
Yellow brown, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, like coffee stain.
Well, worse, because the enamel
Worse,
will
yeah.
actually be eaten away. And gingivitis is very common in people with bulimia.
No.
When's the last time you had a dental checkup?
I don't go to the dentist. I like brush my teeth and
How
like
often?
use mouthwash and floss, and yeah, I have to like mouthwash every single time like I take like, you know, because like that's like really bad to have someone's like cells inside your mouth. So some days I like brush my teeth 4 days a week, 4 times a day. Sorry.
4 times a day?
Yeah.
That's also gonna ruin the enamel.
Brittany,
Yeah.
do you have a therapist?
I did, but we don't talk anymore.
Is
Chanel came to my last session and completely ruined it.
Oh.
I don't know if like my GPS watch was on and I didn't realize, but like yeah. She somehow knew I was at Twin Rivers and like totally came and fucked up my therapy session.
Oh, did you have your radio on?
I think I might off by accident, yeah.
Okay.
And I was going through a really traumatic time in my life.
Have you reached out to that therapist?
I saw her yesterday actually.
Okay. I would schedule a session if you can.
Okay.
Um, we can take care of the medical needs. I am concerned about your esophagus now.
Okay.
And we still have to do a pap smear.
Oh, what for like the STDs?
Well,
You had no STDs.
yeah, this is
Oh my god.
This is more for your cervical health. Now we don't have to do one. Did you have one in the past year?
No.
Okay. Would you like us to do one?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not her therapist. No, you're not. I know you're not. Okay. So we'll do the pap smear. I want to take a look at your esophagus, which means it's an endoscopy. So I'm gonna have to knock you out. When's the last time you ate?
Like properly?
No, just like last time.
Like I had like a burrito earlier.
How long ago?
Like 2 hours ago. It was really disgusting. And I had to like put a breath mint in because like Michael Graves was shoving his tongue down my throat. It was really hot. Guys, I think he might be the one. I'm actually gonna settle for this one.
Oh?
You might want to talk to your therapist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's more of a conversation for your therapist, Brittany. I'm not saying that we can't, support you and be supportive of your choices, because we certainly can.
I support you.
But that kind of decision is something that you will definitely want to talk to someone who knows you better. Because you got to remember, Lana and I are kind of third party more than we are, helping you along on your journey in life.
Mm.
And that's something that your therapist can certainly help you with. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing to want to settle with Michael Graves. I'm just saying that we don't have the insight that therapist would, right?
Yeah, because I was just like, I've had really terrible luck with men. Cream Saint's like in love with me.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're gonna have our Harley Quinn Joker fantasy.
Oh no.
It's gonna be like that one movie.
No, please
Why
don't do that. No, don't do that.
Shoot out of the sky every time you walk by, just like me. You long to be close to you. And he's gonna smear my makeup all over my face, and then I'm gonna like blow off something, because like that's what Harley Quinn does.
You
Is
know,
this with Kareem or with Graves?
Kareem silly.
Oh. Wait, is he the Joker?
Well, kind of. All right. Well, I'm gonna get you hooked up to a proper IV and a saline bag because I need to knock you out now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna insert a tube down your throat, and I'm gonna take a look at your esophagus.
I'm scared.
You'll be okay. And we're gonna make sure that your esophageal damage from your bulimia isn't actually degrading the mucous membrane in your esophagus.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. So
okay.
we got the IV hooked up. You want to grab her mouth guard so we can keep her mouth open?
I've only ever gone under once. That was like months ago when Sunshine removed something from my stomach.
Okay. Well, the good news is that it's Lana and I. Right?
I feel better knowing it's you two and not Schnell.
I can understand that. I can understand that. All
Oh,
right.
God.
All right. So are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So Go ahead and count back from 10 for me.
10, 9, 6, 7, 8. A booster.
Okay, the mouth guard is in place here.
Alright. Well, let's grab the endoscope. And then let's get that attached to the camera. And let's make sure we don't have... Let's make sure we don't have massive esophageal damage. I did not realize this is what we were getting into when we started this exam, Lana.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Okay, let's make sure we get plenty of lubrication on it, and then we're gonna make sure we go in and bypass the lung valve. There's a medical name for it, but I am blanking right now.
The pharynx?
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, she had a class 2? Why did she have a
heart rate spiking a little bit?
Yeah. A little spike's okay, that's fine.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start inserting now.
Okay, go for it. Let's go nice and slow. I'll bring up the camera here. I'm seeing some pretty clear indication of inflammation. Make sure you stop at the stomach valve. Don't go all the way through it, because if she recently ate, that could be really bad.
Yeah. We're like halfway down at this point.
Okay. We may have to prescribe her a PPI. Her esophagus is bleeding.
So I had a headache there. What did you say?
I said we may have to give her a PPI.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're at the end here.
Can you back up a little bit? I want to make sure that what I saw was blood.
All right, a little bit up here.
Yep, that is blood.
Oh dear.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not great. That's really not great.
Am I clear to start removing?
Yeah, go ahead and remove.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start treating the bleeding. So we're gonna Nitroprusside.
Yeah. Oxygen levels are a little bit weird.
How weird.
Almost like she's not getting enough oxygen.
Do we need to move her into the OR?
I think we could do like a scan.
That's dangerous levels. That's actually dangerous.
Yeah, that is lit. Yeah.
Okay, let's get her into the OR.
All right.
Oh, the pap smear will be later.
Why am I not able to lock the door?
Okay, now I... Oh. There, now I can. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well... I did expect to do a surgery on Brittany today.
Yeah, I'm just making sure to take the last of the endoscope out as well here.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, let's go ahead and apply
Alright,
it.
that's taken care of. I'll go and re-scrub it.
Yeah, get scrubbed up. Let me get the ultrasound gel here. Let me take a look and see what's going on. Now we're going to go ahead and swap the cannulas to the full oxygen mask. Why is her mouth moving like that? Why is her mouth moving like that? For internal damage. We're not getting a full inflation on the lung. You see how it's not inflating completely?
Yeah. Yeah.
We should probably wake her up and ask. We need to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because her insurance doesn't cover us.
Yeah.
All right. Let me discontinue the. Let me do a reversal agent for the propofol.
Okay. We're at 93% now.
Well, yeah, I have a full oxygen mask on her with flow vent. I hope to God I could raise it from 89, otherwise we got a problem.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and push some Caldolor just to combat that esophageal inflammation.
All right. Hi, Brittany.
Hey, y'all. She was seen driving down the street with a baby on her lap.
Hey.
Guys, why am I naked?
Well, okay. So while we were doing the esophageal exploration with the endoscope, one, I noticed it was bleeding, which is a problem.
Oh my gosh.
Two, it's also inflamed, which is also a problem. We need to check your liver function too. Because there's a vein. It's called a portal vein, and it carries blood from your esophagus down to your liver, and sometimes that can have excessively high hypertension in it, and that can bleed.
Okay.
So we need to check that. But the other thing that we noticed is when we hooked you up to go under for the vital monitors, your oxygen was at 89%, Brittany.
Damn. I wonder why I was out of breath so much lately. I thought I was just putting on a bit of weight.
No, your lung is only getting about 70 to 75% inflation.
Oh well, it did collapse recently, I know that. It has been really hurting, but I thought it was just from smoking and vaping.
Oh, God.
I mean, it hurts a lot usual than it usually does, especially the left one, and I've been getting blown up like a lot recently.
Okay.
3 times in a day to be exact. I got
Oh.
blown up by a car. I got blown up by a helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
I got blown up by another car in a car.
Okay.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah, that is a rough time, yeah. So the reason we woke you up, and the reason you're in the OR, is if we do the operation to correct the issue with your lung, and put a proper graft on it, and get it reinflated properly, we need your permission, because your insurance doesn't cover you here. So if
Yeah.
you would rather go to Eclipse and have your insurance cover whatever it covers, we're more than happy to have that happen. Otherwise, we can do it right here, and it's up to you.
How much is that?
Well, currently we're looking at 2,500.
Is it gonna save my life?
Well, I mean, yes, you have two of the best surgeons here, so yes.
Put me under. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Is there anything else that you've been struggling with that we should know about before we put you under, so we can correct everything in one swoop?
My head's been hurting really bad. I had terrible brain swelling the other day.
How bad?
To the point where I had to go to the ICU and I was asleep for like 12 hours. Unconscious for like 12 hours.
Okay, and have you been taking
I
mannitol
was
for
also,
that? Or...
yeah, I was also shot yesterday too.
My God.
But I had a tac med vest on, so it didn't really affect anything.
I mean, the impact of the bullet could definitely cause the damage to the lung. If you were hit in the lung area, it could definitely cause it to collapse a little bit.
Okay. I'll pay you guys however much. Just excuse me. Can you guys also do a rhinoplasty on me?
What's wrong with your nose? Okay.
Oh God. My nose is like really fucked up.
Okay.
Chanel punched me in the face.
Do you want us to do a correction, or do you want us to like...
Wait, hold on. Do you guys have a mirror?
Yeah, of course we do.
Yeah.
Here.
Actually, it doesn't look that bad.
Okay.
Maybe a restock on my Juvederm would be great.
A restock on your what?
My Juvederm.
Your Juvederm?
Yeah, my Juvederm. Like my lip filler.
Oh. Oh. You have lip fillers?
I mean, yeah.
Girl.
What? Do they not look good?
I
Did you just, Kaelyn, Hathor, did you just girl me?
I mean, you're gorgeous, Brittany. Why would you need lip fillers?
Oh my god, thank you. Did you just girl me, Kaelyn Hathor?
I did, yes.
That's so.
What? You
That's
think
just so out of the norm for you.
it's actually not. So
Really?
seriously, people make assumptions about me without ever talking to me. Like nonstop. They always do, and they have. I'm okay, granted, I'm not pop culture cultured like you or your cousins or whatever. I'm not. But I'm not tone
Why
deaf.
do you think we took it easy on you in the ME exam? Or the medical board exam?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't know any of those answers. I would know none. Like, I would legitimately,
Oh.
I would know nothing. The last time I listened to Britney Spears was 1999.
Damn, girl.
Yeah.
That's when she came out.
I know.
Well, actually, she came out the year before.
Well, I mean, yeah, technically, if you want to get real technical, it was 98. But, like, it was 98, 99. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it was the same time that all of those really massive boy bands and pop became, like, super...
NSYNC,
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys,
Yep.
Boys to Men. Is Paris still here?
I don't know. Probably.
I think they're out waiting, yeah.
Okay.
Also, did you want to get the lip fills? Because I can do that.
That's true. If you want to get it, by all means, you're more than welcome to get it. I'm just surprised that you actually had lip filler, to be honest, because I just think you're really pretty. So that's all.
Oh. You know what? I'll pass, actually. Thank you, Kaelyn.
Okay. You're welcome.
Fix me! I don't want to die!
You're not going to die. Brittany, you're not going to die. You're not going to die.
Michael Graves said I could be his personal assistant when he takes office.
Oh, is he actually taking office?
Oh, was I not meant to say that?
I actually don't know. Yes, Brittany's an employee at Eclipse, yes. She's the underseer at Eclipse.
Well,
I mean, he was the LT governor, so I think he's supposed to.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Juvederm in my lips, little sculpture into my hips. Got Juvederm in my lips, little sculpture into my hips. Walk down the street on 6. All these bitches want to look sick like this. Heels hanging out of the whip. There's a fit, baby. Your dress don't fit. Go. Brand new tits. Give me a little injection. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready to be Mrs. Graves.
Okay. Well, plan that for the future, okay? We're not going to worry about that right now.
Make me.
We're going to correct your lungs. I'm going to take a look at your head to make sure we don't have anything serious going on with your brain. And then we're going to... And then, well, we'll do the pap smear at the same time since you're already going to be out. So it'll just be easy just to do it right there, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to put you back under.
He ate my heart. He ate my heart.
Okay. Let me clean off. Let me clean off the ultrasound gel here on her chest.
Okay. We are making an injection, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna do an incision.
All right.
I'm gonna scrub it with some iodine.
I'll prepare the scalpel and everything here.
Yep, let's get the suction and the saline stuff going. This is not how I thought our morning was gonna go, Alana.
Right? Okay, here's the tray.
Okay. Alright, our first big concern is going to be that left lung, because there either is or is not a patch there, and if there's not a patch there, we could probably have a problem. So,
Okay.
go ahead and make an incision here into the chest. We're going to go ahead and place the retractors, so we separate the muscle and the skin tissue. Alright, go ahead and give me a flushing with some saline and suction it up, please.
Negative. Another SAMS employee. Similar uniform, nothing more.
Okay, saline and suction applied.
Okay, let's go ahead and check the left lung here. Let's see what we got going on, because it's only giving me a partial inflation.
Negative. You are Valkyrie 2. Valkyrie 1 is already out and about.
Okay, let me check if there's any holes in it here. Give me a fresh flush and a suction.
As you can say that.
Okay, let's flushing it.
Okay.
Well, she is most likely fired regardless, so I don't think it matters that much now. I believe being crazy might actually help her in that situation. Explain her action from yesterday.
Okay, looks like we got a bit of a fluid buildup. Let's go ahead and do the needle withdrawal method, since we're already inside. We can just go directly into the lung. We don't have to worry about trying to penetrate the skin and stuff.
Well, depends if it's natural or caused.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's below the line in the lung, so we're not gonna have we're not gonna have to worry about damaging air sacs.
Yeah.
Negative. I said she might be fired. No, negative, as in she is possibly fired at the current moment because of what happened. Not, she was not fired previously. No, there was no reason to fire her previously. This is entirely new.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start drawing back on the plunger. I'm gonna wait until I see air bubbles, and then I'm gonna stop.
Good. So did I. We missed a lot, to say the least.
Do you want me to run a test on that fluid?
Yeah, let's find out what's in it. Once I finish getting it out of her lung system.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we're gonna give her a bunch of antibiotics anyway, so that's not gonna.
Yes, they do. I see your
Okay, I see air bubbles.
also very, very secure.
Okay, that's all yours, Lana.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick full exam here in the chest to make sure we don't have anything serious going on with her heart or anything. And then I'm gonna take a larcoscope. I'm gonna go down near the liver. I want to make sure the liver's doing all right.
Are you rushing medical professional?
Okay, let's go down into the abdomen.
Yes, you are not a medical professional because you are referring to a crazy state and she's currently in OR.
Okay, liver and kidney, they look good. Okay, liver and kidneys look good.
It's not where you define crazy.
All right.
Crazy would be at
That's good.
mental institution, yes, which is, this one is not.
Okay.
But it is okay. You're trying anyway. Yes, there is. Yeah.
Okay. Let me take a look at these ribs, make sure we don't have anything broken.
So what are we looking for? We're looking for infection values, right?
Yeah, I want to see what kind of infection it is that's causing the fluid buildup in the lungs. Hopefully it's something simple like pneumonia or bronchitis.
You're just loitering.
Okay, so it's pneumonia, I think. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, perfect. So amoxicillin will handle that perfectly good.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and attempt to reinflate this lung completely. So we're going to push air into it.
Fire you are.
In 3, 2, and 1.
You have some sort of card recommendation, maybe life invader pose. Well,
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean it's good? Does that mean it's good? Okay. Looks like it's inflating.
you need card.
I'm gonna assume that means that's inflating. I don't know what that means.
After all, everybody knows now.
I don't know what that means. Alright, well let's go ahead and get this chest closed up then. We got the lung corrected. We didn't need a patch. We just had some fluid in it, which is good.
Good.
It doesn't look like there's anything in the pleural space. So between our lungs and our heart, which is good.
Well, you could have been.
So let's just get this closed up, and then let's take a look at her head. We're gonna go ahead and do the ultrasound on her head and make sure that her brain's doing okay.
All right, I'll go ahead and prep that.
And you are street racer, yes? You are. Oh. Yes, it is wonderful. Under legal speed limit, do you even tell the difference between cars? Be honest. I'm not law enforcement. I'm just.
Okay, I don't see any more brain swelling here.
Okay, do we have any damage? Any black spots?
Let's have a look here. No, we do not.
Okay. Alright, well let's go ahead and do the pap smear then too while we're here. Do you want me to do that or
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I can do that. Let me grab the I am forgetting what that little thingy is called. I need more coffee. I know
the
what it's called.
cervix? Wait,
Scalpula! The scalpula!
Oh.
Oh my god.
You do need coffee.
I do need coffee. I need another cup of coffee.
Yeah, let's get you some more coffee.
Yeah, after this, definitely after this. There we go. Alright. Alright, her chest is all closed up. I got the gauze pad on it. If we don't have any brain damage, then we're good with that.
Yep, there was no signs of damage or swelling.
Okay, let's do a full external exam just to make sure we don't have any cuts or scrapes or bruises or anything that's going on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go run the test for the pap smear, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
What is it? HPV? It's a human papilloma, right? Okay, there we go. See if she's positive or negative for this. I'm gonna assume with her other blood test coming back negative, I'm assuming this is probably gonna be negative as well. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're clear.
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, let's get her into patient room 103 then.
Yeah, I'll put some clothes on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get some clothes on her and get her in the patient room 103, and then I'm gonna start the report. This is kind of gonna be a big report.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead and push the amoxicillin and the erythromycin?
Yeah. Do you want me to also prescribe a few of those amoxicillin at least?
Yeah, let's do at least 7 days of amoxicillin.
Yeah.
And then let's also give her a PPI. So let's give her 20 milligrams of mesopril.
Okay.
Let's do another set. Let's do 7 days of that because that's gonna help with that esophageal issues.
Good.
Okay, I'll let her get it up there. I'm gonna start the report.
All right.
Okay. Well, now I gotta go through this. Now I gotta go through all of what we just did. So we had low oxygen at 89%, showing 70% inflation on lung. Patient mentioned she was bulimic and would often purge. Okay, and then we moved patient into OR. Pap smear came back negative for HPV. Alright. Obtained permission from patient while in OR to correct lung inflation issue. Administered. Scalpel. Placed retractors. Flushed suction. Oh, 70% inflation on left lung. Left lung was struggling even with flow vent mask. 93% O2. Sonogram showed fluid in lung. Test confirmed pneumonia. Administered amoxicillin. niacin. Removed fluid from lung. Removed retractors. Stitched. Applied iodine and gauze pad. Moved over to patient room 103 for recovery.
I'm just gonna go prepare the prescriptions.
Yeah.
Letting her rest up in there. I discontinued the sedation as well.
Okay, I'll go keep her company while I'm writing this up, so when she wakes up, she's not alone. I didn't want you to be alone, Brittany. I'm just gonna stay here while you wake up.
Where?
Moved over to patient room for recovery and sedation.
Hello, good morning.
Good afternoon.
How did it go? I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive.
I can move my arms.
Yeah, you can.
You have no idea how lucky you are.
So your left lung was struggling to inflate completely, which we mentioned before we put you under. You had some pretty nasty fluid build up in your lung, Brittany. It looks like it was the beginning of an infection, specifically pneumonia.
I think I have a funny suspicion if I was not out of commission. Most of the issues could have been avoided. Oh.
Okay. And so what we had to do is we had to pull that fluid out, which we did. And I also checked your liver and kidney function while I was in your chest because, it's just a short hop, skip, hop, and a jump with a laroscope, right? And then after we withdrew that fluid, we're going to give you a couple prescriptions. Oh, it's the Omezapril. Hang on, Omezapril. That's what she's talking about. She's talking about the Omezapril. Because you had some bleeding in your esophagus when we went down your throat, my dear. And so we're going to give you what's called a PPI. A PPI is a proton pump inhibitor. There are little valves in your stomach that pump hydrochloric acid into your stomach. This medication will prevent some of them from functioning. And it's designed to treat a damaged esophagus, which you have. But what that means, Brittany, is you cannot purge anymore. Like, I'm actually very serious about this, because if you continue to do so, if a hole appears in your esophagus from the purging, that becomes a very serious issue that needs to be corrected surgically, and it can lead to death fairly quickly. Okay? Because that affects your airway too. It doesn't just affect your food. Okay? So I really need you to not do that, please.
Okay,
because I'm not going to lose you. I just won't. I won't let that happen. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to finish typing all this up.
Yeah. Did you take the ID as well?
I haven't grabbed her ID yet. No.
Yeah. Could you show us your ID?
Yeah, it's about to expire like tomorrow.
That's fine.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
Unless there was something, in relation to
Here's your
There's always
medications.
something you can do about that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sadly have nature to fuck up. They always will, no matter how hard you try. Police fuck up, statmen fuck up, judges fuck up, criminals fuck up, everyone fuck up. Oh, that's one.
You don't fuck up.
Negative. It is not in my job description. I am not hired where I am to fuck up.
But you know, even the people at high up fuck up
Okay.
at sometimes, you know. It's just how it is.
How you feeling,
But
Brittany?
it's how you
I have
handle
not
those
been
problems.
hired
Amazing.
or trained to be fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your pap smear also came back negative for HPV.
Oh,
So you're good.
perfect.
You're good.
Well, I suppose that they will.
Well.
I am not fit for my position.
As for the original reason you came in, we can't do that really here. You'd have to speak to someone at Twin Rivers.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
call your therapist, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, should I get my big girl boots on? Walk out
Mm-hmm.
the door.
Yep. If you want to, if you feel well enough to get up, yes. We do have to charge you some money, of course, you know.
Yes. Is it invoice?
No.
You'll have to bank transfer, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. What's your bank dates?
I'll
send them over, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let Lana send that to you.
I don't like this vending machine.
Oh, let me get up.
Yep.
It is difficult to
Oh my
remove
gosh. Thank you guys. You saved my life.
You're welcome.
Of course.
You must have been very thirsty.
Oh my gosh, I get to walk out.
Brittany.
I get to walk out the room a free woman.
Well, I mean, you weren't ever trapped.
Yeah,
An
you-
alive
yeah.
woman.
Fair, but
Yeah, a live woman better.
a live
yeah,
woman,
yeah.
though, yes.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Come here, Brittany. Here you go.
Oh.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Hands her it back. Oh, here. Never mind. I'll keep up with that.
Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome,
Of
Brittany.
course. You're welcome.
Bye, guys.
Try to stay safe, please.
Bye.
Bye. You ready?
I'm ready. I feel refreshed. I feel alive. Excuse me.
Where is Valkyrie?
You're excused.
Across the street.
Oh no.
Good morning. Good morning.
Well,
Good
Bye.
Come here,
See you
pal.
later.
Bye-bye.
So what are we looking for total? The prescriptions alone are 500.
Yep. And then 2,500 for what we did at the OR.
And 500 for the visit, so
35.
3,000.
35.
35.
35. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the delay. That got a little more involved than we anticipated.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I took a night's walk around Toledo. Very peaceful. Yeah, usually it is. Yeah, just have to be careful about some of the locals sometimes, you know. Yeah. I don't know. It's a nice night. There's some nice air. Looked around at some houses. Yeah, there's some beautiful housing out here. Really is. When you have a minute, Lana, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, I'll just finish this message here and I'll be right with you.
Come back if breathing worsens. Headache. Double vision. Okay.
All right.
All right, let me
Give me
let me go
1
grab some
second.
more coffee and run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna wait outside. Just gonna think about stuff. All right.
Okay. Yeah. To be fair, while that was a lot of role playing, it wasn't a lot of paperwork. The medical report actually isn't that big. Because a lot of that was filler, is like filler talk. So I actually have it done already. It's almost like I'm really good at paperwork. Okay.
Everything good?
Yeah, I just was not expecting, I was not expecting that today.
Fair enough. You never know what comes up, huh?
It's not very often that you have members of the hospital of Eclipse come to us for treatment.
You guys don't get along?
That's a very long story, my dear. That is a very long story.
Well, I mean, if one of them is like kicking you guys through glass windows, I would say the answer to that is no.
Yeah. Yeah. The biggest thing is that, like, so before Brittany was Underseer, I was one of the attending doctors at Eclipse. And I was training Brittany. So her and I have worked together for almost 2 months. And she's always had potential. She's always had a lot of potential. She just needs the proper training. And I think that's the biggest thing that Eclipse struggles with is the training, because they don't get taught sometimes the right medical care that they should be providing. They do okay, but oftentimes there's gaps in knowledge. And if they would actually have someone there who was a experienced doctor and could train them, they would be much better. But they don't. They fired everybody.
What do you mean they fired everyone?
Yeah, they fired every experienced doctor they had.
And how? Why? What? How?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know the why, but they did. I mean, I got fired because I wouldn't let the overseer touch me.
Who's the overseer?
Jess Wakatov?
Okay, what is the underseer?
The underseer is, so it goes overseer, underseer, undersecretary, vanguard / attending.
Oh,
it's a rank.
At the hospital.
Yeah, it's a rank. Yeah, it's the highest rank. The overseer is the highest rank because it's a cult. So
She wanted to touch you?
yeah, she wanted to search me,
Oh, okay.
and I wouldn't let her touch me.
Okay, that's very different. But understandable, not.
No, it's really not. It's still unwanted touching.
No. Yes, I'm just the intent I think matters there. It's understandable that you would not want her to do it. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like people touching me without my consent. So.
Fair enough. Why did you want to search you?
She thought I was stealing things. Without any evidence. So I was on LOA. I came back from LOA. Brittany put me back at my rank of attending. I went into my office because I hadn't been in the hospital for a couple weeks. And my office was messed up. People have been in there. And they took things from my office cabinets. Most of it wasn't my stuff they took. They took my girlfriend at the time, Callista's. Because her and I were sharing the office. It was just
They took her?
They took her stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they took her stuff. And
She was a doctor as well?
EMS. She was a paramedic. Yeah. And so when I went back to the hospital, Wakatov found me finally after, her being in the hospital for like 2 weeks. And she asked why I had so many colored scrubs. Well, in the old SOPs, if you were command, you'd wear the light blue scrubs like I'm currently wearing. Or if you were a medical examiner, you'd wear black scrubs to denote that you're a medical examiner. So like, if like police came looking for a medical examiner or someone from command, if they could recognize you on sight.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I explained that as I moved through the ranks, I bought pairs of scrubs equivalent to what I was doing that day. So if someone needed a medical examiner, they could simply just go, oh yeah, Kaelyn's in black scrubs, she's a medical examiner. And then, if they needed someone from command, I'm in light blue scrubs, I'm from command. Just easy for people that don't, know me, right? Especially
new.
Yeah,
no, that seems functional.
Yeah. So she said I had to pick a pair of scrubs. I said, okay, well, I'll just pick my light blue ones. That's not a problem. So then she tells me I need to clean out my office and I need to put my stuff in my locker upstairs. Okay. So I cleaned out my office. I put my scrubs upstairs in the locker, and then I went back downstairs and I was leaving because I don't work late evenings. I work mornings like today. Like I work mornings like now, right?
Yeah.
And so she's like, wait, you have to stop. And I'm like, okay, what for? And she's like, why'd you not go on duty? I was like, because it's late. I don't work evenings. I work in the morning. I was just coming back from LOA to get my stuff organized for tomorrow morning when I come in.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that, you see that a lot of people want to prep their next day.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So she then asked to search me, and I said no. I said no.
Mm-hmm.
And so then she tells me I'm being suspicious, and I said, you literally told me to clean out my office, put it in my locker upstairs, and I did as you requested, and now I'm going home to come back tomorrow morning to start work. She's like, well, that's suspicious. I was like, why is that suspicious? I did what you asked. So she calls a cop over and says, you need to search this woman because she's stealing from the hospital. And the cop says, what?
Yeah, that's a big claim.
Yeah. So I explained to the cop exactly what happened, just like I did with you. And he's like, I don't have any reason to search her. Why would I search her? She hasn't done anything. So the cop tells her no. So then she says, I'm dismissed, and the cop's dismissed, and then she turns around and fires me.
Oof.
So it is what it is.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I think this is I'm pretty sure there's an at-will stay, right?
It is. There wasn't anything I could do about it, but I got fired because I didn't want her to touch me. That's literally what it was.
Well,
So.
At least you got the light blue back.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, consolation.
Yeah, I'm still a doctor. I still work here, and
Mhm.
I mean, the people come to us for proper medical care, so.
That's good.
I love what I do. That's why it's frustrating seeing the hospital the way it is. That's all. It's so
Yeah, that's
frustrating to see it.
understandable. Do you know what Lana was looking for specifically? Like, obviously she mentioned that she mentioned inspections, and then
Yeah,
are they
so
allowed to come in and
yeah, so what happens is, so in the contract, has she sent you a copy of it?
No.
Okay, hang on. Do I have it? I don't have it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Image.
But also, she was looking for another lawyer, like specifically.
Yeah, Oscar.
Oscar, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oscar's the monkey, right?
He looks like a monkey, yes.
Yeah. But I mean, the MDT says he's not on duty.
Okay.
So I just, I'm offering any.
Well, yeah. We're not saying that you can't help us necessarily. It's just he was very.
No, I was just saying, like, she might not want to send me the contract because obviously that might be a little sensitive.
I mean, it's just a lease agreement. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
don't know.
that sensitive
I don't know
personally,
if,
but
I just wanted to make sure that you knew.
yeah. Oh, they're searching stuff. Okay.
Just actual trash.
That's weird.
Dang. Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Kat?
Hello.
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope, that's alright.
I have some garbage in my trunk if you guys want that.
Ew, what kind of garbage?
Speeding tickets that are paid off.
Damn, yeah, no, they won't take those anywhere. Thank you, though.
No problem, I guess.
Alright, Alana. So I was just prepping him on the lease agreement.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I just, obviously I had some time to think about the first part at least. Pull that back up. be subject. So for the medical reviews section, honestly, the it might honestly depend on how you guys are structured, how the state structured you guys, because if Sam's the organization, it's San Andreas Medical. What is it? What's the
Services.
services? Thank you. If they are the ones that have given you your license to operate, then I, ethically speaking, or legally speaking, I guess, or both, they might still be allowed to request those. They might still need a subpoena, but if if they are covered by the umbrella, since you technically are of the same organization, you might be for
No,
a different.
we're not. We're completely private business.
Yeah.
Right, but
Since
If
they
it's-
changed it so that SAMs are the only ones that can approve medical licenses. It used to be judges, but they approve them and then the judges sign them.
Right. Okay. No, what I'm stating is that this might just be written in a weird way, because is Sam's the hospital, or is Eclipse the hospital and then Sam's is above Eclipse, and Sam's is also above you?
So Eclipse is their main base of operations. So Sam's
Okay.
owns all the hospitals in the state. So they own this building. They own Sam's. They own Eclipse, and they all own the Sandy Medical
And Pillbox.
and Pillbox.
The Pillbox garage specifically.
Yeah. And
Right.
Sam's is the organization, the medical services, the emergency medical services. We are a privately funded, privately operational clinic.
Right,
We do
but
no
technically,
emergency
your
services.
medical license would technically still fall under Sam's, right?
No, they are the only ones. They approved it.
Right, exactly.
Our medical licenses are our own.
Well,
Yeah, once we have a medical license, they actually can't revoke them.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you commit malpractice?
That's up to the state to remove it, not Sam's.
Yeah.
Is Sam's not the state?
No.
Is Sam's a private organization?
It's a governmental branch.
Right, so they're part of the states.
The public health board would have to remove our medical licenses.
Yeah.
The state health board? Because they're the ones that are above Sam's. They're the ones that told them that we need to have this clinic. That we should have this clinic, I should say.
Yeah, the Department of Public Health was the ones, with the help of the Lieutenant Governor Michael Graves, they're the ones who reached out to me specifically, and another one, it's no longer here, to start this clinic.
Okay, that's just a strange level of government bureaucracy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Which, then, technically speaking, okay, so the Department of Public Health is above SAM's then, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because
Okay,
they're the
so-
ones that appointed Wakatov as the director of SAM's at the time.
And they would be the ones, say you committed malpractice, they would be the ones to take away your license?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then, technically speaking, a medical reviews from SAM's, I guess it would depend on whether or not the Department of Public Health authorized SAM's to do it. Because if they did authorize them to do it, then they would technically fall under the authority of them. Man, that's an interesting legal question. Something that would probably have to get, a judge would have to go in and
Just don't speak to Jackal because he's strangely biased.
I will not. Okay, I won't speak to anyone about this because obviously it's your business.
I mean, just
And
not
I'm just here-
Grimmer
I'm just here to
or
offer
Yackle,
advice.
because Grimmer and Yackle are strangely biased towards Sam's.
I don't think I've ever met Grimmer.
Heavily biased towards Sam's. Not a little, like heavily.
Yeah. That like to the point it shouldn't. As a judge, you shouldn't be allowed to be that biased. But
Yeah.
that's above my pay grade.
Yeah. And we don't mean Sam's. We don't mean Sam's in total. We mean specifically Walk It Off.
Yeah, if Wakata says bark, they'll just jump and bark.
Yeah.
Literally.
It actually is that bad. Like I kid you not.
It's confusing. Why doesn't the Department of Public Health own all the hospitals, and then Sam's controls Eclipse, and that's their thing?
That's how it should be.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that's what it should be.
Yeah.
But okay, in terms of the random inspections, if you're asking if they can go in, if you have it in your contract, then I would just say the answer to that is likely yes. I mean, you could fight it in court, but if they're a governmental branch, then
I'm not opposed to them coming in for random inspections. I've just noticed that they have been here just,
without us
ever, all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
They come here and they lock the doors and all that kind of stuff.
Think that technically matters. No one has to be here for them to do an inspection. If they are random inspections, then.
But if they were inspecting, then they would. I would assume they would give us a report.
Yeah, because we haven't had any reports on any inspections either.
I mean.
Because if they're inspecting something, they're inspecting something, right?
Sure, but the reports don't have to be necessarily to you. I mean, they could be getting the PDO or PDH, DPH. Public Health might be getting these reports, assuming they exist.
Would we not be allowed a copy of that because it's our facility?
If you can request it, you're allowed to request it, assuming they are making those reports.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they are.
Yeah, I really don't think they are either. Actually,
maybe they aren't. Maybe they are. I don't know. But there's no reason why you would get those reports. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get a copy, assuming they did do them. But they might also just reject it if they are actually doing them. So.
Well, okay, but like a public. So if you do like a health inspector goes into a restaurant and inspects in a restaurant, they give the restaurant the report.
Yeah.
Because that's how that restaurant makes improvements if they need to make improvements. So if they don't, they find a dead fly in the kitchen, the health inspector is going to hand the restaurant a report that says, "Oh, I found a dead fly here in the kitchen. You need to work on that." Like they would hand them a report for that. Any kind of inspection that requires documentation of what is proper and what isn't should be handed to the business in question.
I suppose. I guess if they, it depends if there's a requirement for a report. I guess
Okay. Can you send me the lease again, Lana? I need to save it.
It's in the Kanban.
Oh, that's right.
Under
it is.
Invoices.
Oh, it's our Kanban. It's our Kanban, not yours.
Okay.
Okay, so it's random inspections from Department of Public Health and medical reviews from SAMS. So actually, they shouldn't be doing the inspections. It needs to be from the Department of Public Health.
Yep.
Again, then it would just they can vest authority to other people.
But it literally says only Department of Public Health.
It says only, but it does not exclude others. Sorry, from what I wrote down, you said will be subject to random inspections from the Department of Public Health. It does not say and only the Department of Public Health. know. Listen, that might be something to poke at, if you will. If you, I don't know.
Well,
if
there's
it's
a
part of the
few things we can
contract
actually
or...
poke at. To be fair,
What?
there's more than that we can poke at.
I'm sorry. I guess I should ask, what exactly are you trying to achieve?
Mostly, I don't want to sue, or I don't want to get out of the contract. I don't want anything of that. I just want to know if it's
Oh.
legal for them to be here, as we are the tenants. Because at least where I come from, if I'm leasing a building or leasing an apartment, the landlord is not allowed in the premises without
Sure.
the escort of a police officer.
True, but this is not a house; it's a business, and
Regardless.
Not really, because as a a house is a private domicile where people are expected to have a certain amount of privacy. That that kind of stuff is important, and a clinic as well. But at the end of the day, you are a business, and a business that not only, it's not like you're just like, it's not like you're a gas station where you just sell like cigarettes and drinks or whatever. You're providing medical care, which is something that's important and has to be scrutinized, I guess.
Okay.
It's something that has to make sure that everything is being kept above board.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I find it amusing because when it says medical review by San Andreas Medical Services.
Yeah, I'll admit that part is weirdly
ironic.
It is very ironic, actually, because none of Sam's current personnel are doctors.
What?
Yeah, none of them have degrees. None of them have degrees.
Do they have medical licenses?
Yes, but they don't have a degree.
Well,
they have medical licenses provided by the state automatically because they work there.
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
That does not make one a doctor.
Legally, I guess it does.
Not
to detract from you guys, but I think legally a medical license just makes you a doctor, does it not?
No, it just allows you to practice medicine in the state. It has nothing to do with being a doctor.
How do you become a doctor? Is it a degree?
Yes, degree and training. Degree or training.
Okay, well, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm
it's okay.
Giving you any good news.
It's all right.
I always I've seen a lot of lawyers, pump a lot of hot air, get on soapboxes, and effectively lie to their clients, and I don't want to do that, so I always try to be honest.
No, I appreciate that. I'd rather hear I don't know than some kind of fluff answer. That's for sure.
Yeah, that would just the PDO SAMs, that would have to be further explained by a judge, I suppose, or PDO. Who? I guess this is a lease agreement from SAMs. See, that's weird.
So this lease agreement was written up by a district attorney.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't written by Sam's.
I caught you going to Hathor's.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, it was written by Harry Hardy.
I'll give it to you.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Harry.
Yep.
I do as well.
Oh, nice guy.
Sure.
But yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's all I can really tell you. Unless anything else would have to, you or your lawyer would have to talk to a judge to get, further information.
Okay.
Dig a little. I would say, just based on the random inspections thing, I don't think you are entirely. I don't think you have a great leg to stand on in not wanting them to come when you're not here, because the point of inspections is to make sure that you're not doing anything wrong. And
I don't mind them doing random inspections when I'm not here. I just don't want them to loiter here, because they literally came in here and put up posters spreading their
Propaganda.
for the greater good propaganda.
The posters thing, you mentioned something like that on the phone call. The poster thing, that definitely, you can tell them to cut that out because that definitely would not be legal. Because this is, so sure it's legally.
Well, it's our
Sam's
property until the lease is terminated.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can't really, decorate.
Also,
they can't change things like that.
Also, they're going against their own lease agreement because we're not allowed to even put down a flower pot without the approval of the landlord. So,
right, you're not.
Yeah, but they.
It doesn't.
It seems like.
Sorry, go ahead.
It seems almost like they are putting up posters in here because they almost like as if they're framing us, Like, oh, they come in here and do a random inspection and there's the posters.
We'll just pull them down.
No, we are, but what if they do that when we're not here? Like,
well, then you're not. I guess that's a problem. Like I said, you should tell them, you should tell them that legally that's not something that should be allowed, and they could get in legal trouble for that.
Should or isn't allowed?
Isn't allowed.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to.
I just want to make sure because I don't want to step on any toes here and compromise everything I've been trying to build up here.
Yeah, you should definitely pass all this by your lawyer because it's just advice.
Yeah. What was your name again? Sorry.
Dirk Hardley.
Okay. All right.
All right. Anything else I can help you guys with?
Nope.
No. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry for keeping you so long. That was a long procedure.
Yeah, that was definitely more than both Lon and I expected. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I got to talk to Maria a little bit.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she had a medical problem with her eyes. Maybe you guys can check on that.
I don't think we can convince her to ever come in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, doesn't hurt trying.
True. That's true. It doesn't.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
I'm in the purple pages, so if you guys need me, just give me a call.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also at this time usually the only lawyer around. Still am. So if you guys need anything, just also call the lawyer line.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We certainly will.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I do too. What'd you and Darius talk about?
Someone vandalized our house.
Jesus
and
Christ.
I need to warn you as well.
Okay.
To check your house because they stole a bunch of our walls and basically wrecked our entire bedroom. There was a tag on one of the towels that said Slim and cigarette butts on the floor what was the name? Norma. They were shaped into Norma.
Okay, well, Hazel's not awake. Okay. I will check my house then.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, I think that guy I didn't really like him.
No, he doesn't know what he's talking about. It's fine.
He has no idea, and he seems awfully biased towards Sam's too.
Right? Like unreasonably so?
Yeah, like almost to the point where it's like, oh, but you guys did it wrong because we did, it's like, what do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand how many times I tried to explain to him I don't care about the random inspections. I just don't want them to sit around hanging up posters and locking our doors and
Yep.
being little tricksters.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
As for the yeah, I don't think he knows what he's talking about, to be fair.
No, I don't think
I
he
think
does
he has no idea.
The nuance is lost on some people, unfortunately, and it appears
Yeah.
to be lost on him.
Yeah. And also, he didn't seem to understand this whole doctor thing. He didn't understand, like,
Yeah, like, does he not
honestly,
know
it was
that a doctor requires a degree?
yeah,
Like,
it was a bit. I mean, he went to law school. He would know.
I don't think
Yeah,
he
I'm
went to law
assuming
school. I don't think he went to law school.
I mean, he's a lawyer. I'm assuming he has some kind of,
Yeah, he took
degree too.
a bar exam here.
Oh yeah.
That's it. I'll bet you money he took a bar exam. I guarantee you he doesn't have a law degree. He doesn't have Esquire.
Because like that was almost a bit. I was offended by that.
Right?
Like, yeah, but they're doctors. Excuse your mouth?
Yeah, right? I have yet to see a degree from any of them. The closest one who is a doctor is Brittany.
Yeah.
And even then, she's not.
She was never fully.
I never finished her training.
Trained, yeah.
I couldn't even say that she was a proper doctor yet. She still needs like another month of training to be a proper doctor.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That was not a good experience, and fuck going through a lawyer. I'm just gonna talk to Becky myself.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think the problem we're going to run into is these lawyers are too biased towards these government agencies, and they don't understand.
Yeah. That's why I think Oscar would be a good choice, because he seemed to be really good, and he's doing it for the people, not for the government. Because I literally read one of his posts, and he's like, lawyer does not represent the state, it represents the people, or something like that. Also, Brittany hasn't paid yet.
I know.
Do you think she ever will?
I doubt it.
Well, I'm gonna put her daily reminder every day.
That's why I wanted to get her permission verbally before we did anything, because the last thing I need is us doing work on the underseer of the hospital, and then...
Yeah, right?
So why was Maria up here? What, that she's the underseer?
No, that she gave the consent.
Yes. Yes, I actually did.
Oh, good. I was supposed to read Krunko's meta.
Yeah, so in the treatments guide it says, obtain permission from patient while in OR to correct lung inflation issue. That was after I did the examination.
Also, did you pay for Krunko's thingy?
I haven't paid for it yet. I'm going to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I gotta transfer 800.
I mean, he could just pay it himself if he didn't have any money.
No, he didn't have any money. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Because do we need to get him back here for a checkup?
Probably.
Because he was apparently He fell off his wheelchair, and TACMED had to come scrape him up and take him to Eclipse.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll just call him. And to tell him to bring $500.
No, let me pay for him. I'll take care of it. I was going to yesterday. I just got. I
Yeah, but
I had to leave.
additional 500 because
Oh.
another visit is 500.
Oh, that's fair. Also, we need to raise our rates. We said on the first we were gonna raise our rates to $750.
Yes. Yes, that is right.
So
Yeah,
you know,
$750.
yeah, $750. Okay. Well, I need to go take a nap. So I'll be back in like an hour or two, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Maybe we can get Oscar.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, we're done for today, so we're gonna go raid Moonhera because I haven't raided her in like forever. So go show Moonhera some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll do a longer stream tomorrow. It was just gonna be a short stream today. I gotta take my cat to the vet. So I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye.